Why do I do this? How do I keep doing this? Every time. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are we doing today? I hope you're well. Welcome to stream. Today we're playing a game called Conarium? Conarium, I think? Conarium. I think that's it. I'll be honest, I don't know much about this game. I don't even remember how I got it. I mean, like most games, it was probably in some kind of bundle that I had, but I don't remember... There's not a bundle on Steam that I would have gotten it from, so it might have been a Humble Bundle thing? Chilling Lovecraftian game follows a gripping story involving four scientists and their endeavors to challenge what we normally consider to be the absolutes of nature, etc., etc. So it's Lovecraft. Ooh, spicy. Speaking of Lovecraft, did I get... Let me make sure, but I believe I got the new DLC for... Still Wakes. Yep, Siren's Rest. I do, in fact, have the new DLC for Siren's Rest. So, next week, what I'm intending to do is gonna be, these... Anyway. Oh, wait. I don't have that unmuted. Never mind. Hi, Bunny! Hello, my son. Oh, hell yeah, I just got home and I'm first. I'm the best. Only me. Steam these nuts? Bunny, why would you want me to steam your nuts? Actually, steamed nuts is probably pretty good. I'm curious. Steamed nuts. Is it any good? I'm seeing boiled peanuts. I guess boiled peanuts is a thing. Can I steam raw peanuts in their shell? I'm not talking about boiling them. I think that even though Asian food stalls and markets sell quote-unquote steamed peanuts, they've probably been boiled. They're a legume like pinto beans that need to cook a long time in the shell to get soft. Like 3 hours? Can be done in the rice cooker. Just keep an eye on the evaporation. Add more boiling water as the levels get low. Spice them up with whole star anise or cinnamon sticks, or hot. Spice them with chilies. They're particularly good boiled in the same spices you would use for low country crab or shrimp boil. Boiled peanuts are... Okay, so apparently steamed nuts are maybe a thing. I'm seeing maybe they're a thing, but most of the time it's boiled peanuts is like their standard. Like, I guess there's a chance you can steam peanuts. Alright, so there's a non-zero possibility that you can steam peanuts. It is not a 0% chance. Anyway, how are you, Bunny? I hope you're well. I'm good, just got out of work now. I am prepping for my exam. Ooh. Wait for the bleach one. Wait, Bunny. Bunny, did you get that one TikTok I sent you? I think you'll love it. Let me check. Hold on. Let me see which one it was exactly, cause there was one. Oh no, did it get deleted? I'd be upset if it did. No. Here it is. It's a little bit up. I'm gonna resend it. Alright, I resent it. Anyway, so today is Saturday, so it's the last stream day of the week. I mean, technically Sunday starts the week, so it's the last stream day of everybody's week, but you know what I'm talking about. The important part here is that oh my god, yeah. You would have that saved. But yeah, I guess depending on the country you're in, that changes whether it's the last day of the week. For some, it is. That aside, today I am gonna play Conarium. Mentioned that already. I think next week I want to do Siren's Rest. Still Wakes the Deep, but there's also another game. I thought about saving this as a special side thing, but I didn't feel like it anymore. I kind of forgot about that. So, there's another game, which I don't think is technically a horror game, is the thing. I actually don't know if it's technically a horror game or not. It's called Oil Strike 75. I think weird stuff will happen, but it's mostly an oil rig simulator. Yeah, it's mostly an oil rig simulator. And the reason why I'm gonna play it is that it actually is a prequel to, it's a prequel to, Still Wakes the Deep. So that's that. I'll be playing both of those essentially. I don't know how long this one is. It looks pretty short overall, but there's 27 achievements, which is nice. Interestingly, so it is a free game, but you can actually get DLC charity donations, which is kind of neat. DLC does not contain any content or unlocks in-game or otherwise. By purchasing this content, you'll be making a donation to our charity partner, WDC, Whale and Dolphin Conservation. You know what, hold on, let me pull it up. Might as well let you guys look at what I'm seeing. Where's, this one? There we go. So yeah, this is actually a prequel to Still Wakes the Deep, but there's actually charitable donations you make as DLC, which I think is kind of neat. It does mean that you are strictly limited on what you can even donate. $50, $80, $85 is like the maximum. Sitting here adding this up, it's right there. That's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna play both of those. Remember that really crappy game Joy that I had played? This is the same people, but this one has decent reviews. So I don't know what this game is like. It looks like Super Meat Boy though. This is giving me very like Super Meat Boy vibes, or I guess alternatively, Celeste. I haven't played Celeste yet, but I think Celeste also kind of comes from Super Meat Boy as well. A lot of them are like that. I think a lot of precision platformers have some level of inspiration from the Meat Boy series. Meat Boy games. I think that's just sort of how that ends up working. Which isn't a bad thing, by the way, because, you know, that was just the earliest predecessor that I'm aware of to the precision platformers genre of games. But yeah, this is giving very distinctly Super Meat Boy-esque vibes, I would say. So maybe I'll play that. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Apparently it's not that difficult from what the reviews are saying, and they've fixed the worst feature, which was the fact that if you die, you'd have like a solid minute of just, or if you not die but like fell, you'd have like a solid minute of just bouncing around on saw blades and stuff, which they fixed that with a quick respawn feature now. That's cool. But apparently this one does not suck anywhere near as hard as Joy did, so maybe I'll play that next week. I do want to run some longer games. I have Mortuary Assistant, so there is that. I haven't bought it, but there's Amanda the Adventurer. Hi, 15. Good evening, Strike. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well. I'm just talking about what my plans are for next week. I really should be careful with opening up the search here. But, I'm thinking of doing Amanda the Adventurer next week. 3. Amanda 3. Because I've already done the first 2. I've got Mortuary Assistant, which I had planned to play at some point anyway. So that's cool. I want to play that. I do want to run some longer games, but I also have a ton of these shorter games. But this one I would probably play after the Alan Wake games. I've got these 2, but then I have to play Alan Wake 2 on the Epic Game Store. Oh, is it the grand finale? I didn't realize that they were ending it. Huh. I mean, that's fine. You know, eventually you want to end the series. I honestly didn't realize that that was the end, though. Interesting. Little Nightmares 2. Probably not Little Nightmares 2, because I still have DLC to finish. Alan Wake, never played American Nightmare. I kind of assumed it was the end. I could be wrong. I mean, it could be. Like I said, I honestly don't know. Let's see. So I've got a bunch of options for what I can do. I might clear out a couple of the old ones, but then I've got really long ones. Like, I've got the original Dead Space. At some point, I want to run this. All 3 of them. We'll see. This one's new. This one I want to play at some point too. Go Home. There's a bunch of them, you know? Oh, this one's the same people who did Joy, but this one also reviewed better too. So hopefully it's not garbage. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look great. Not gonna lie. It doesn't look great. But if it plays well, then that's fine. I don't think I'm going to be playing the Lisa games on stream. I might, but I know that the Lisa games are like a level of fucked. So we'll see. This is one that I actually played last year. This one was also, this is essentially a free update that they made when they added it to Steam. So I'll probably play this again this year because it was fun. But it's like really quick, so I'll keep it as a quick option. I know that I beat Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, but I never played Karamari Hospital. I actually never did this one. And then at some point they actually re-released the game, if I remember correctly. What other games they've got? Lost in Vista. Oh, they made Lost in Vista? Or Vivo? I thought I had this on my wish list at one point. Oh, no, that's right. I kept seeing it because, I remember now. I kept seeing it because of this. But these two games always be, yeah. I didn't know they made, they made this. Who made the updated version, then? I heard an updated version got released at some point. Anyway. Spooky. I always started watching a playthrough of it and never finished. One of these days I will. Now, playing it, forget it. I'm too much of a coward. That's alright. 15. Not cowardice to not play, games that you're not interested in. I didn't play Joy. Or I guess I should say I opened it for 15 minutes and then closed it. Granted, that's not because it was scary, that's because it was terrible, but... Still. Anyway, yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I got this game. I honestly don't remember. Oh, no. I remember why I got this game. So I use a bundle site called Fanatical. Oh, they made oh no, they probably are just bundled with Eyes. Eyes was okay. I had the free version. This is probably the full paid version. This is okay. Very positive. I'll wishlist it. But I remember this. The reason I got this one specifically was because the specific bundle, every so often it happens where if you buy a certain number of games, it'll be like one price, and then if you get an extra game, it goes down in price. You should play Outlast. I did play Outlast. I beat Outlast. Actually, I still have to do the DLC, the Whistleblower. Maybe I'll do Whistleblower next week, then. How much is the first game, anyway? Apparently, it's rated pretty good, too. $10. Wishlist that. So, I won't end up playing this game, but... it's there. Oh yeah, I gotta do Dark Deception. I got the rest of the game. The remaining chapters. Bozak said you should play FNAF. Well, Bozak should give me a kiss on the lips. Oh god, there's a actually, what am I kidding? Of course there's gonna be a second game. Did I say game? I meant movie. Of course there's gonna be a second movie. Mine? I mean... Are you sure? God, this is so big. That's what I said to Bozak. Cool. Let me see. Movie hype. No, he's mine. He wanted to make 3, and I'm all for it, but I know it's not for everyone. It's perfectly fine. I hate you. That's fair, Bunny. I hate me too, don't worry. I just realized that I had the desktop audio muted that whole time, but there actually wasn't any audio playing anyway, so it didn't change anything. Anyway, so yeah, yeah, I didn't know that there was gonna be I mean, it kind of makes sense. I know that the FNAF movies were in production for like 5 years or something. He got it as a joke and I thought he was kidding. Nah. I think the funny part is I had even asked Bozak about it. It was like, yeah, bet. We all had a good laugh. Most of us had a good laugh. This one looks better than the first. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I haven't watched the first one. I'm not super into horror movies in general, but I also just don't like FNAF. So I've just not watched it, you know? Maybe at some point I'll watch it. I don't know. Most of us. Not into horror movies. I'm shocked you play a lot of horror games. I think part of it is that I just enjoy the games more. I'm skill issue me. Fuck you. How you doing, Flamed? You're entitled to that opinion? I appreciate that, 15. But yeah, no, I just... I don't know what it is. I just kind of enjoy the games more. You know? I just don't... I'm not really into horror movies. In the same way that I like the games. I guess I'm just not a movie person in general, because there's a lot of movies that I haven't watched that, although I guess if I end up bringing back movie night, then I can start fixing that. I know Muse was shocked because I told her a couple days ago all of the different movies that I have never seen, and she's like, "What do you mean you've never watched these? You're like the pinnacle of nerd, and you've never seen these movies?" But yeah, no, what movies have I not watched? Star Wars, except for Episode 4. I saw that one. Right, you are a nerd. What? What? Yeah, no, I never watched, the only one that I watched was Episode 4, and we watched that in school. Have you not seen any Star Wars movies? No, I saw one of them. Just, you know. It was only the first one. 1 to 6 do be good. I mean, that's the... I'm killing you in Minecraft so hard right now. Do it. Do it. Let the hate flow through you. Yeah, I've never seen Star Wars, except for Episode 4. The only Star Trek movie I saw was the first movie of the Next Generation, the one where they rebooted it all, and they were all like young and they rebooted it. That's the only one that I haven't that I've seen for Star Trek. Has never really got into Star Trek either. The only Lord of the Rings movie that I saw, I think, was The Hobbit. I forgot which one I watched. I think I fell asleep during that one, I'll be honest. I saw it in theaters with friends years ago. I watched, it was the first 3 Transformers movies? It was either 2 or 3. And I remember hating them after the first one. I know for sure I fell asleep during one of them. I know for a fact that I did. I only saw the old Star Wars and one where they showed the 3-pronged laser sword, but completely forgot about because had annoying kids spoiling the entire... Then hit them. That's when you hit them. And the parent. Definitely hit the parent. I had that happen to me. I think I mentioned it on stream before, but I had that happen to me with Spoderman. Spoderman, the first Miles Morales one. Is that Into the Spider-Verse? Yeah, I think that was Into the Spider-Verse. Like, promoting violence? Yes. Listen, at that point, it's basically legal, you know? You hit the kid, and then the cop comes up to you and is like, why'd you do that? And you say, well, they were just talking through the movie, and they'll probably just be like, huh. And then give you a badge of honor. Son, I'd have done the same thing if I were in your shoes. You're an American hero. So the second one with Juby and Clover, we were so scared there were gonna be kids, but it was chill. See, what sucks is that I had gone on the last day that it was gonna be in theaters, and I thought that there was gonna be no kids there, right? I forgot that it was Memorial Day. So, the kid, because I went on like, it was a Monday at like, I think 1 p.m. or something. Like, mid-school Monday, basically. And I was like, huh, this is going to be a perfect time, because there's not going to be any little brats here. Then it turns out it was Memorial Day, so all the little brats were there. And then, of course, the most annoying parent walked in with their little shit-stained child. 2 of them, actually. They were holding one of them and had one of them walking next to them. It was like a 1-year-old and maybe a 3 or 4-year-old. And the guy was talking through the entire movie. Like that scene where after Miles has a fight with his dad, right? He looks to the kid, he's like saying, say I love you, say I love you. And then he looks to his kids and is like, say I love you, daddy, say I love you. And that's when I'm like, stop talking. And then he looks over and is like, who said that? Who said that? And then he realizes that it was me, and he threatens to fight me. Like, he says, maybe you and me should go see a different movie. My guy, you are holding an actual toddler in your hands. Alright? If I walloped you, I'd get arrested. So, I'm not doing this. You psycho. Like, actually threatening to actually looking for a fight while holding a toddler. Are you nuts? Ugh. I'm serious. Bro wanted you so bad. Yeah. He looked over to me. Hey, you big boy. Maybe me and you should go see a different movie. I'll leave the kids here to watch this one. Mwah. Anyway, at some point he leaves the theater, though. He leaves the theater. He's like giving me hard eye contact as he's walking around. But he's like giving me hard eye contact, and I'm just ignoring him as he's walking out. And then he comes back in for like a minute. He's gone for like 10 minutes, and then he comes back in for like a minute. I think that he left to complain to the manager, and the manager's like, probably looks at him and is like, were you talking in the movie? Now you're breaking eye contact. He really wanted me. Hi, Letty. How you doing? But yeah, I think that, I honestly think that he left to go complain to the manager or whatever, and the manager probably was like, so were you talking during the movie? Because if he told you to shut up, then you were probably talking. And that's when the guy knew he was cooked, so he left. He like walks back in for a minute and realizes that he missed most of them. So basically, though, he paid, because I don't think that I want to say maybe the the youngest one got a free ticket, but I don't think they both got free tickets. So he would have paid $20 for himself and probably 15 for his youngest one, for his second youngest one. He paid $35 to just be there for 5 minutes of the movie and disturb people. Money well spent. So yeah, that was what happened. That was my story of watching Spoderman. It was definitely an interesting experience, I'll say that. How are you today, Letty? Hope you're well. Yes, indeed. Oh, I saw that there was an update for, Silk Song. Yeah. They, let's see. They fixed the Chinese translation, the simplified Chinese translation, improved controller support, dithering level, film grain effect, localization improvements, fix. They buffed a couple of things, so yeah, there was an update, which is cool. I only have 4 achievements to do in this one, but it's gonna take 2 different playthroughs, I would say. Because there's one that's completed the game in 5 hours, one for 100%ing it in 30. And then there's 2 for Steel Soul mode. Which, God, it's gonna be decent. Well, decent is alright at least. Not terrible. Could be worse. Alright, why don't we run the gambit on this game, shall we? So, Conarium. All I know is that it is Lovecraftian. The How Long to Beat says that it's like, oh, we gotta allow access. Interesting. Now that's immediately loud.
Play it cool.
I would love to, but I can't even see the game right now. Yeah, that's loud. Press any key to continue. Adjust barely visible. That should be fine. How do I... There we go. Look sensitivity, I definitely think is gonna have to go down. Sound settings, though. Gamma... Game controls. Full screen on. Quality settings. Alright. Trophies. We'll deal with that later. Can you see the game? It should say loading right now.
All life is only a set of pictures in the brain, among which there is
oh yeah, you can see it. Can you hear it?
Born of real things and those born of inward dreamings.
Oh, we have control. Okay, that feels pretty good. Oh, damn it, we're playing Soma again. Alright, jumping is illegal. Oh. I think we actually are just playing Soma.
I believe no more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone.
Dr. Faust, is that you?
Oh! I mean, that might be him. We don't know. Maybe he's always had a burned face. Maybe he got into a fire. We can't judge him. Okay. I have a Rolex embedded into the back of my hand. Is that like the future of watch technology? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, my head. The pain. It is unbearable.
I see, yes. I can tell. Can I have some Tylenol? I will accept the risks of the tism.
The pain is subsiding. I thought my head was about to explode.
Press to view game controls, I think. Quick save, quick load, previous slot, next slot. Move, toggle inventory. Oh, so there is no jump. Flashlight, or I'm sorry, torch if you're a dirty British. Crouch, pause menu, toggle equip. Journal, notes, interact. Alright. Simple enough. So yeah, I don't know fully what this game is about. Observation notes of the 4th institution session. All the participants consumed the Diversake mixture live minutes ago, and they've entered some kind of altered state of consciousness. All of them are now vaguely mumbling in their sleep, like they are chanting something, but the sounds are not conscious. They seem restless. I detect movements in their limbs, and as always, I wonder if it is because of something they are actually seeing beyond. As always, the device is humming and glowing, but this time the atmosphere is different to the previous sessions. Whatever the reason for this might be, it feels almost like that fantastic device is signaling something in a code I don't recognize. It is becoming more and more stressful to be alone here in the midst of this cold, dim, and incense-filled room. It sounds to me like the intensity of the subject's mumbling is much stronger now. Colors and shapes are dancing on the walls with the rhythmic ins and outs of the device. I can hear the wind howling outside. Maybe a snowstorm is approaching or something even worse. Exactly 5 minutes and 3 seconds have passed now. Oh, yeah. They have drifted beyond my area of expertise and guidance. I cannot do anything further except wish for their safe return. Oh, I'm a stupid idiot. I'm reading this on the side over here. I didn't even see this. Odd. I am a moron. Alright. Yep, good. No, that's fine. So what is Diversehi? Diversehi? Oh, nobody's here.
This device, its noises are resonating in my mind.
I see. Read. I'm not even gonna try and figure out what that says. Hello? Anybody here? I gotta take a piss. Where's the bathroom?
Hello? Anybody here?
That's what I just said.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, I gotta piss. Hello? What It is a medicine cabinet. I can't have any of these, I guess. Radio room.
Locked.
Oh.
Looks like we're having a power problem right now.
Okay. Journal has been updated. Familiar visit... Wait. Familiar? It is familiar, not familial. Familiar visits the lower chambers once more in the form of a black... Oh! Familiar like the cat. Familiar. Okay. Its spectral image echoes throughout the 7 rooms, what Sin called out from its hollow, looming dim and ghost-like. From his howl... Okay. Expected snowstorm. For the next 2 weeks, of most importance to take all cautionary measures, inform all responsible personnel when going outside. Please be aware that radio connection between base and ship may not be available. Sign.
Locked.
Locked.
It's stuck.
Ah, but that one's not locked.
Locked.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, that kind of clears this side. Alright, what do we got over here? Ah, I see, yes. Auxiliary power needs to be enabled manually from outside. Alright, well. Darn it. Expected hit for the next 2 weeks. That's the same thing. Attention crew members who are having problems sleeping. Examinations conducted regarding the increase of accidents recently led me to believe that the reason behind them is some kind of intense cabin fever, insomnia, headaches. Crew members who are suffering from the above symptoms are required to refer to me personally for a thorough checkup. This will also be the main topic of the general meeting that will be held tomorrow after lunch. This issue poses serious problems regarding work safety at work. Must be taken heed of soberly. Medical practitioner. Stop those bloody sessions. Exclamation point. Oh, that one was a gear icon. That was different. Probably because it was a loading screen. Oh, right. No, Damn, I got big feet. Wait. What else does this say about this? This strange device was already on my left arm when I came around inside the meeting room of the whatever Arctic base. No surprise, I don't remember anything at all. I mean, it's obviously a Rolex. Probably have to follow... I'm curious what happens if I just run over here. Wow, they're letting me go farther than I expected.
It's not safe to go farther away from the expedition base in this weather.
Alright, fair enough. Just as I say that. So, I'm going to assume that... this looks like it'll go nowhere. I probably just have to follow these. Hello? That's frozen shut. Did that do it? I can't tell if that was right. Is there a mission?
cloudy. All I can remember is the successful establishment of the Upper Antarctic base. And after that, nothing is clear in my mind.
Well, that sounds like you had really bad sleep. Ooh. Oh, alright. I couldn't read that. So, do we have power, is the question. Doesn't look like we have power, so there must be something that I did wrong. But what?
It's stuck.
Was there, maybe a specific, positioning? Auxiliary power needs to be enabled manually from outside. What is my actual current goal? Documents. No electricity. Huh. Oh. How did I take that out? If I go outside with this, what happens? I wonder if I need to do something with that, because, I'm not seeing... I must be doing something wrong with this power. But I don't see a note or anything anywhere that would indicate... Found one... Wait. Oh, the torch eye. Okay. Hmm... Okay. Maybe there's something somewhere else I need to go? Maybe there was like a different spot I needed to go? Oh, probably there. How do I get back there? Let's try around the fence.
It's not safe to
All
go
right.
further away from the expedition base in this weather.
So it's not the thing down below there, as far as I can tell. What am I looking for here? How am I stuck this soon? Bro, what am I missing here? I thought it would be the flags, but... I'm also going real slow. Am I dying? Oh, I think you go slower if you have the flashlight, maybe.
It's easy to get lost in this weather.
Walk out
I
opposite
better
side
check
of the
those
map
things
outside the
in
base.
insurance.
Seriously? So is it not this? The hell is that?
A strong light shining over there. Somehow it reminds me of a lighthouse.
Alright, I'm genuinely confused now. I'm legitimately confused now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where to go. How am I this stuck? There must be something that I'm meant to do. But the only things... Is there a note I missed? Help! I don't know what to do. Already tried all of the doors. Can I use this somehow?
It's stuck.
No.
Locked.
Auxiliary power needs to be enabled manually from outside. How? How do I do that? Alright. If anybody wants to figure this one out, I'm lost. Like, the only place that I can go is to this area down here. I guess technically on there too, but something tells me, that this would be the building that they intend for me to go into. Alright, well, we'll leave them flipped up then. Maybe that was it? Maybe I somehow managed to undo... No, these don't look like they're on. Bruh. Does anybody know what to do here? Anybody have any thoughts, solutions, anything? Somebody, please. If the ad break hits before I figure this out, I'm just gonna look it up because I'm genuinely lost right now. Another door I missed? And there's only one more direction that these things could be in at this point. Well, I haven't gone on here yet. Does going on here trigger anything? Doesn't look like it. There's literally only 2 places that I have access to. Unless I missed the gate that goes into... I either missed a note, or I've missed the gate that goes somewhere else. But I tried opening that. Alright, well, the ad break is hit, so if this hasn't done anything, I'm gonna look it up during the ads. Yeah, I'm actually legitimately lost. Weather notice, small note, interact. Will not open until you restore power. Turn around, walk down the hallway. Outside, look around before you fix the generator. Okay. Oh. Series of flags. Building. See a generator inside, so that's where we'll want to go. Ignore the circuit breaker on the left. Go through the door ahead. Purpose. Oh, seriously? Hi, Galactica. How you doing? Welcome in. Bunny was here to take the blame. I don't know where he went. I think I found him. I did find him. Alright, let's get back to it. Figured out what needs to happen. I'll just run back there. We got 10 more seconds for the ads, so everyone should be back by the time I do what has to do. So, I figured out what has to happen. Apparently you can actually repeatedly hit this one and it'll open. I thought it was like frozen shut. So, I didn't realize that,
This hose was tampered with.
I didn't realize that, it would open.
This hose was tampered with.
So I gotta fix the hose? Where the hose at? Found some tape. That's fine. Don't I have to start it? Is it already started? Okay. Provide electricity to the base.
There's a strong light shining over there. Somehow it reminds me of a lighthouse.
Alright, let's get inside finally. Alright, so I don't have to touch these at all. Easy enough. Actually, wait. I want to make a new friend. Hello? Friend?
What was that?
A new friend. Duh. Hello? Oh. Missed him. I'll find him later. Any friends in here? That looks like another flashlight. We'll come back to that later. There's actually a lot to explore in this space, huh? I found a walkie-talkie.
This is Upuat Expedition Base. Pequod, please come in. I repeat, this is Upuat Expedition Base. Pequod, do you hear me? If there is someone who can hear me, please, come in.
Nope, fuck you.
Some electrical condition in the disturbed air seems to prevent communication.
Oh, I can't look through this? Damn. Ooh, camera. Oh, I can't even look through this. Alright, well, I have a walkie-talkie. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else up here, so there's 2 places that I can go. I guess there's also this, but it's stuck. Where would that lead to, anyway? I guess we'll go this way to start with. Whoa, where's the dead and dying at? Painkiller pussies. Read. Alright, give me the drugs. Ooh. Upward Arctic Expedition Statement of Consent. By signing this document, you are agreeing to the terms written below. False statements made knowingly or willfully include affidavits or other supporting documents submitted therewith may be punishable. I hereby declare that I consent to perform my daily duties to the best of my ability, listen to the judgment of the expedition leader, Dr. Faust, and participate in a series of medical sessions as needed at the Upward Arctic Base. The risk of participating in the aforementioned medical sessions have been fully explained to me. Any questions I have regarding the procedure, why it is necessary, its benefits and risks have been answered to my satisfaction. Therefore, I give my informed consent to the performance of the procedure by signing this statement of consent. Alright, I don't see much in here to steal. That's unfortunate.
It's stuck.
Okay, that one is illegal. Wait. I wanted to save the flashlight area.
Locked.
Just saw a, Did I not just see a,
If his coat is just right here, where is he now? It's locked.
I mean, maybe he's got extra coats. You don't know. The fuck is that? Okay, that was kind of silly. What are they?
If his coat is just right here, where is he now?
What even are they? They're like effigies.
Locked.
Why are you acting like that's an abnormal thing for the locker to be locked? Ah, you thought. Oh, that's pretty. That is significantly less so. These nightmares have become unbearable. I still see the same man in my nocturnal visions, but now he's holding something in his hand, which I believe to be a lotus flower. We seem to be continuing this grave and serious conversation again and again, but I still can't remember the contents. During working hours, sometimes I hear his voice through the radio. It is not in a form of meaningful sentences, but more like some unconscious mutterings. I'm afraid to tell anyone about this, for I hate the very idea of the suspension I will probably be facing. Yeah, did I check the drawers? No. One of the composite structures we come across during the initial field trip says has an open third eye on its forehead as well as inside of its hand. I think indicates some kind of state of knowing, because allusions to knowledge and elder things recur all the time in almost every bas relief we have discovered so far. All this leads me to believe these creatures inhabiting these halls have acquired some kind of knowledge from the elder things, fabled creatures of primal myths. Several other examples of composite sculptures ranging from humanoid to reptilian in shape. They were mostly damaged and generally in really bad shape. The lost parts were completed by the artist's imagination. The abundance of five-pointed shapes seen in the design of the structures we've come across cannot be overlooked. In addition, most of the elegant figures adorning and staring silently from above. Most of the gigantic gateways are reptilian in shape. The grotesque masonry caused an uproar with the countenance at war on its reptilian face when we first found it residing within the almost substantial darkness of the cave where it had been carved in eons past. Some of the crew even claimed that they had heard some muffled laughing sounds coming from within it. The pine cone it was guarding or hiding with its humanoid hands had some symbols carved into it which we are yet to decipher. Ah, a trophy item. Aww. Alright, that's just adorable. Wait, what the fuck is that doll? Oh. I thought it was like a freaky doll. Just a regular doll. That's also definitely a developer. Johan D. Wood. Oh, hold on. What was, let me check something. Controls. I think quick save is F5. Okay. I thought those were hands. Alright, I just quick saved. Because if something was to start up before I was ready... I don't know if there's anything for, like, looking at all of these, but... I'm inclined more towards the notion that our nocturnal visions are not just faint and fantastic reflections of our waking experience. Every time I pass into a state of dormancy somehow, I can explore while I'm dreaming the vistas of grandeur. An alien prospect in unnatural disposition, so vividly expressing the outer extent of this world I have yet to discover. If only I was endowed with the artistic skill to describe my visions. All I know is that all this became evident after the Conarium sessions had started. Even though I am not one of the participants, I am somehow affected. I feel I am absorbed, while in an unconscious state, into the oblivion, crossing the line between the wall of sleep. L. Ferguson.
It's locked.
Alright,
It's stuck.
okay, right. Infirmary. That is just deep in the ground there.
Locked. Locked.
Oh, that does do something. Oh. Alright, you know what? I think before I go and do that, let's go to the other room and see what I could have seen there. Yeah, in here.
It's locked.
Ooh. So what am I meant to do with this? Like, what effect am I looking for here? I'm not really sure what effect I'm looking for, but I got it to light up. Oh dear. Hold on.
It's stuck.
Generated voice is outputted to speakers. Incoming power needs to be regulated. Main feed input backside. Auditory and visual data are fed to main system. Is it really possible to feed the machine with an actual brain? Ancient source speak too secretively about this based on the writings of R. Vegan Wolfgang von Keplin. I will try to improve the machine. After a haphazard and momentary aerial exploration of the unholy, utterly alien cyclopean maze of square and carved and angled block, We could detect most of the locations revealed by the previous Miskatonic University expedition leader, the Professor Emeritus William Dyer. But what we are looking for is not there, inside the haunted Shoggoth runes. According to various sources, it should be in the much older ruins beyond the Elder City, right on the edge of a mountain beyond the Mountains of Madness. It was built over a location deeply shunned even by the Elder Things and built long before the colossal city Dr. Dyer and his team explored. Now we set foot upon lands no one has ever seen before, a vast mass of dry land surrounded by the South Pole, which rose from the primal waters when the old ones seeped down from the stars, a place so evil most of the arcane sources hesitated to record it all, while some murals within the Elder City depicted it with obvious repugnance and trepidation. Found a note about the location of the base. What exactly am I looking for here? Oh, I see. Okay, now I see it. In the back there. I didn't see the, There we go. I didn't see the red lines. Yes? Hello.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Frank. Frank Gilman.
Is that so?
Is there a problem with that?
My name is Frank Gilman, an anthropologist joining this expedition upon the invitation by Venerable Dr. Faust himself.
Oh.
This thing is claiming that it's me. That's absurd. Why? Okay, Frank. Tell me, why are you here exactly?
I am here because of my extensive knowledge on the human pineal gland. I am one of the Conarians.
What do you know about Dr. Faust?
He is the grand mastermind and the pioneer of this expedition.
Where is everybody?
They are here.
You're claiming that you are me, Frank Gilman, but you are just a machine.
Yeah?
And you are just air.
What?
Air? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what?
It doesn't answer me.
Okay.
I don't see anybody around. Are you sure?
Yes,
Oh.
Conarium?
voyagers beyond.
So they probably trained this thing with my brain data. Got it.
What beyond? No answer.
I found a secret. Uh-oh. So this was a secret? I know we're close to what we've been looking for during the adaptation sessions we hold here in the meeting room. I feel a guidance of some sort, something pointing towards the destination we seek. This could mean we are now in sync with the ancient source. The wearable Conarium we're carrying on our left arms connects and thus receives sensation from the same ancient source. And sometimes I wonder whether there has ever been another soul during humanity's relative brief period of existence who was able to achieve such a feat. Within some shunned and elusive sources I have gathered from around the world, it is said that the extraterrestrial species, the Elder Thing race, built it after passing through the stage of mechanized life on other planets, but its purpose remains unclear. I see. And shine this right in your eyes. Okay, so I think this one was locked, yeah.
Locked.
That's my
Did
room.
I lock my door? I don't remember where my keys are.
What key did I pick up here? Johann de Witt. Huh. Unless I'm not Frank. I mean, there's not exactly a lot of places to go from here. Oh, wait. What about... I'm glad it automatically used the keys. Found a note about a... Wait, I found a note about a mental problem. I've noticed a very curious and dangerous development in the psychological conditions of the whole crew that compels me to record this note as an initial diagnosis report. The problem is especially intense for 3 subjects: Dr. Barlow, Dr. Anderson, and Frank Gilman, who I have been inspecting closely since the onset of their psychological degradation. During the last 2 nights, the aforementioned subjects awoke, screaming in their beds, thus affecting and demoralizing all the crew members. When I spoke to them personally, I noticed some serious deviations in their behavior patterns. As time progressed, I noticed deep changes in their mental conditions. When really pushed, they clearly start to behave like someone else, which led me to believe I was facing some sort of multiple personality disorder, but it's too early to draw any conclusions. Other subjects are not too far a cry from their normal personalities, but the difference is, of course, obvious. Their condition is getting worse day by day, and a serious medical examination is needed to be carried out on everybody displaying such symptoms. I informed Dr. Faust and warned him about the consequences. He looked worried, but nevertheless hasn't mentioned it to me since. With the weather conditions we've been having lately, it seems extremely unlikely that we shall receive professional help from the outside world, or will be able to send anybody away for a thorough medical examination, which is the only sane thing to do under the circumstances. I see. Oh, that's a secret. Interesting. Okay.
If his coat is just right here, where is he now?
Okay, so these are all secrets. Alright, my locker's not even there. So the only way that I'm seeing that I can go is wherever this elevator takes me. Wonder how deep this goes. Oh, like a legit tree. Cool. Interesting.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Let's go all around first.
Won't open. It's stuck.
So that's where I started. Hello, friend. Alright, we're going this way first. That looks like the important spot. Should probably close this now. Those mushrooms. Yo, can I take some magic mushrooms?
Okay, I need something to get it open. Locked. Locked. I need a phonograph cylinder.
Phonograph cylinder, something to get that open. Okay.
It's stuck.
Oh, I see one way to go now. The link elevator, huh? Link elevator has been set up. It can now reach both the tower and bottom levels below the base. Camp equipment and parts of the portable submarines are being transported to the first campsite. Tower base, okay. Maybe then what I need is gonna be over here. Let's just have a quick look around. Oh. Dr. Foss is very tight-lipped about how he came up with that strange exploration device he built long ago. The only thing he has told me is that he came across some shunned and forbidden volumes about the device of extraterrestrial origin, but again, these sources do not hint that any exist on Earth except in the dreams of those who liked to chew a certain alkaloid herb. The sessions we hold in the meeting room to adapt our nervous system to the alien impulses of the machine were frightening at first. If used too much, it affects the body to breaking point, but now I'm used to its non-human sensations. I've started to feel like the device is clearing my mind to make it absorb much more than ever before. I feel unconfined and much more receptive, but the most peculiar aspect of the sessions are that because it is a shared experience, I am able to receive impressions, ideas, and even memories which belong to the other participants. Usually my mind wanders after these sessions end, and I cannot focus my thoughts until I have slept for several hours. That strange device surely disorients feelings and bodily functions, but I believe that what it offers is of immense importance. Is that a phonograph cylinder? Yes, it is.
Unfortunately, one of our researchers, C. Lenning, was found dead in the biolab last Tuesday.
Ooh.
The cause of death is currently uncertain. but judging by the accumulation of a mass of green substance found in his mouth and throat area. Dr. Barlow, our botany expert, thinks that Lenning was smothered by small, sticky, greenish clumps that look like pollen, belonging to the living samples of the plant Sahiti, which is thought to have become extinct during the Paleozoic era. Dr. DeWitt will perform a post-mortem examination on his body soon.
Is that it? Did I win? Journal updated. Photograph reporting about the death of C. Lenning. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, wait. No. Can't even read that. New campsite established, waiting for new samples. Wait. Back? No. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Everybody shut the fuck up, there's a cat. Alright, now, how do I pet the cat? Where's the pet the cat option? Where's the fucking pet the cat option? The hell is that? Can I pet the cat with this? Well, I guess I'll just look at this real quick first. Problems with one of the freezers. I've labeled it. It must be checked immediately. Skill issue. Alright, well, something's freaking the fuck out on my glove. I hear it meowing, but I can't pet it! Alright, well, there's something in there, I guess. But it's locked.
Okay, I need something to get it open.
What do I need to do to pet the cat? How do I interact with this cat? Don't do this to me! Huh. That's actually broken as shit. This game is about to make me actually abandon the cat. I'm gonna be so mad. Gotta be like catnip or something in here.
Locked.
Where are the cat treats? I hope its cat's still here when I come back. Meow. I know there was a note that mentioned the cat. Maybe it'll come back. I don't know why. I'm just so tired right now.
Looks like I need something to get this elevator to work.
Maybe there's something in here? I'm actually no longer sure what I'm looking for here. Can I, like, crawl into something? Are you really not just concerned about this cat at all? Alright, I will be right back. Just gotta do one thing real quick. Alright, sorry about that. It took a bit longer than I thought, but we're back, I think. Why do we not have game? Do I have to look at first? Let's find out why game not. Okay, that was why. Alright, so last thing that happened was that cat. Do we have audio? We do. We got cat. This thing is doing nothing. This thing's broken. Cat showed up when I tried to look at picture. Or anything else I could look at? It's just this. Is there another door I missed? Maybe the shadow's important? I can't leave because I don't have what I need for that. Is there something I might have missed up above? I have this.
This is Frank Gilman. Can anybody hear me? Over.
There is a cat
No
here.
answer.
Can't do anything in here. Well, maybe I can. Is there anything else? No. Okay, none of these open. Maybe I did leave something above. Ooh, what's this? Wait. Temple of Flooded Caves base. Provisional camp equipment was deployed to the underground caverns below the base without any problems. Submarines also work great. Fast maneuverable beyond my prediction. We've started exploring some parts of the underwater passages, but it's slow going. Okay. Oh, hello. What the hell is this? Is that fucking Cthulhu praying? Statue beautifully carved from a blue crystal. It depicts a humanoid figure sitting in a meditative posture. The most striking feature of the carving is the octopian mask it wears on its face. I like Cthulhu as the Dalai Lama. Trophy item. Oh,
It's stuck.
shit. Okay, maybe there's another vent. Come on, Gregory, I gotta be sus somewhere. You have 2 stuck vents. Okay, we are back to, does anybody have any ideas here? Anybody see something I might have missed? Alright, maybe I should go back up. Maybe there's something I missed up above. I feel like I was pretty thorough in my my exploration here, but I didn't see anything down there either. That's locked. Locked. Stuck. I never did the canteen.
It smells awful in here.
Okay.
It's stuck.
I feel like I absolutely... Oh, I guess I never... Okay. That is that a fish? Can I bring something for the cat? None of the drawers. Alright, well... I don't exactly see anything in here that I can work with. Okay. That looks like something, but I don't see the way in, since obviously I can't get in through that. How else would I get in, though? Probably here? That's stuck. Locked. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Okay. Note about an accident. I am told everything started after that disastrous incident during one of the Conarium sessions, resulting in my heart stopping. On the third morning after the incident, the first of my mental attacks occurred after an uneasy sleep. I'm told that I burst into a frenzy so powerful that the combined efforts of 3 men were needed to calm me down. In my sleep, I was babbling in an alien dialect of great edifices of light and shadowy mountains and valleys full of iridescent flowers or mushrooms. When I came around, they said the surge of madness died from my eyes in a dull wonder. I looked at my questioners and asked why I was bound. Now, Dr. DeWitt has ordered me to stay away from any further sessions until my full recovery. Okay. All the members awakened without any problem except Frank Gilman. All of a sudden, his heart ceased beating around 1:45 a.m. He was extremely cold and there was no detectable pulse. While I was preparing to perform cardiac compression, he momentarily opened his eyes. I am unsure how much time passed since his heart failed to beat, but it can't have been more than 5 minutes. And then came the event that shook us all. The cause was the very words Frank uttered directly to Dr. Faust right after he awakened. I don't know how to explain it because his voice was muffled and almost indiscernible, but I am convinced that the voice I heard did not belong to Frank. As a medical doctor, I could say that this is not completely impossible for someone in his condition, but there was something wrong with what I heard. It was a sound that no human vocal cords could produce. All right. I found a couple more notes. Did I see this? No, I did see that. Okay, so I found a couple of extra notes. But still nothing that helps me with the area. This is still...
Won't open.
Yeah, still stuck. Maybe I missed something in the radio room. Maybe I was a little too hasty in going through this. For a while, my nights have been plagued by bizarre nightmares wherein I've been talking to an unsubstantial figure. When I wake up every morning, I fail to remember either his visage or the content of the dialogue, only his silhouette, talking in a somber tone. These nightmares keep me from sleeping comfortably, the kind of sleep I am longing for. I haven't mentioned this to anybody yet, but I am feeling a constant urge to do so, as if my well-being is on the balance. It would be most logical to consult with Dr. DeWitt about this. Oh. Found a secret. I don't know what that is, though. It won't let me interact with it. What kind of secret is that? Okay. Was that Zan 8000? Alright. I believe Hansen Carmel's is very curious, dangerous development in psychological condition of the whole diagnosis problem. No, I already saw that. What? It says I found a secret. It's not a trophy item, though. But I can't...
Some electrical condition in the disturbed air seems to prevent communication.
I'm gonna be heading off for the night, but I'm glad I was able to pop in a little while. Hope the stream continues to go well and wonderful night. Thank you, 15. I hope you get some good sleep, alright? I'll try to figure out what the hell is going on with this. So, but I hope you get some sleep, okay? Do what you gotta do. Get some sleep. Have a good night. Morse code. Okay, I'm probably gonna need this. Alright, what? I'm curious about that. What's the secret item? I'm so confused. Zan 8000. It says that it's a secret item, but it doesn't list that anywhere. I almost think that it's flagged to the wrong thing. Or that maybe that appears somewhere else? I don't know. Maybe I try this.
This is Frank Gilman. Can anybody hear me? Over.
Maybe I have to... Alright.
I guess nobody can hear me.
No, maybe I never opened these. Ooh, a compass. Oh. Oh, did I ever try this? I can't interact with that. Can I do anything with this?
Its noises are resonating in my mind.
I feel like there must be something I missed somewhere. Alright, we went to the radio room. I guess we'll try in here again. So this was one of the secret things that... What the hell is this? Is that a bowl? I guess it's like a bowl. Oh, what's that? Oh. As far as my knowledge permits, I could say that this plant has been residing in the darkest recesses of an ancient mythos for a considerably long time. It is believed by some authorities on the subject that this plant, amongst others, was used by the antediluvian mushroom cults of the Sahara. There are also some references to it in the elusive book Kitab al-Kanuz. Some medieval alchemists refer to it as a mirage of an oasis. Scholars of esotericism witness it on their voyages in the hottest deserts of the occult. Some influential individuals of the aforementioned arts claimed that they have found it during their respective times, but nothing was brought into daylight afterward, so we have nothing on our hands other than some vague allusions and beguiling remarks made by some shamanistic guides and scholars in the ancient arts alike. Okay, just making sure that everything's still going. And I think these two are both locked.
Locked.
Alright, is there like some kind of ventilation system somewhere that I can crawl through? A note. Alright, so this broski is still here. Scientifically, the pineal gland known as the pineal body, Conarium, or epiphysis cerebi? I don't know what that's. Epiphysis cerebi is a small endocrine gland in the vertebrate brain named after its shape, which resembles that of a pine cone. Oh. It's located in the epithalamus near the center of the brain between the two hemispheres. The pineal gland produces melatonin, a serotonin-derived hormone which modulates sleep patterns in both circadian and seasonal cycles, but mystic traditions and philosophy ascribe it a different role. Rene Descartes regarded it as the principal seat of the soul and a place in which all our thoughts are formed. In the writings of Madame Blavatsky, it was explained with the Hindu concept of the third eye, or Ajna chakra. As part of the human body not fully understood today, it holds a deep-rooted place as one of our most important links between our material and the continual degrading mystic nature. Okay. That was a trophy item. I'm finding a lot of extra items and notes and stuff. Oh. Hello. Alright, so that must be what I actually was looking for. Well, seeing as, locked. Okay, I guess not. Pretty zippy. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? What happened? All right, cool. YouTube chat. There we go. All right, now is Cat still here? What are we naming the cat? Yay! All right, what do we name the cat? Okay, that's a freaky plant. Oh. Well, that's horrible. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what we expected to have happen there. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kitty, help.
This is Frank Gilman. Can anybody hear me? Over. They may be out of reach.
I don't know what was making that noise. Did he? Oh! Kitty didn't help. Kitty just became scary. Oh. I'm wondering if I shouldn't touch this. I'm gonna anyway. Oh. Alright, yep, no, that's fair. Did I take damage? Oh!
Who is this? It's impossible to determine with so much decomposition.
I'm wondering if that's you! I found a key! I found an anonymous note. We finally finished excavating the monolith that was silently waiting for a soul to see it again. Situated within the circular building we reached with the link elevator, that magnificent piece of carving was buried halfway down under a mound of debris, and most probably could have been written in the earliest pages of history. I cannot describe exactly my feelings for the first time when I stood aghast, contemplating that gigantic stonework inside of those time-worn halls of silence. Only God knows how many ages have passed since its initial carving. Just thinking about its age sends shivers down to my spine. Which civilization could have constructed such grandeur, now waving a forlorn goodbye without giving away the secrets of its masters? Furthermore, even though most of them are damaged beyond repair, we spotted some symbols resembling the rock art of the Sahara Desert in southeast Algeria. We don't have any strong evidence to suggest anything, but Cornell Blake clings mostly to the continental drift theory. In any case, we don't have enough data on its age, but it is evident that history needs to be rewritten yet again. I'm wondering if I should have quick saved before I went and made out with the plant. So I have a key.
Who is this? It's impossible to determine with so much decomposition. Oh, yes. These are the pre-human species we found frozen in a cave far south of the base. Oh, yes. These are the pre-human species we found frozen in a cave far south of the base.
I wonder if I had to make out with the plant at some point. So that's still locked. I'm fairly certain I know where the key goes. Is this gonna open now? Yes, it is. Not in here. Wanted to see if there's anything I missed. Oh.
Frank, I don't know if you can hear me, but I am trying to search it. It is the only way.
Hey! Hey, can you hear me?
Nope.
Damn it! Who was he?
Last conversation has been added to your journal. Actually, I think before I try to go back up, let's see if... Okay, it was this one. Uh-oh. Oh. What am I... Do I just wait? Do I leave? I think I... Do I go up to it? Oh, I just had to walk up to it. It wasn't an interact prompt, so I wasn't sure what to do with it. Oh. Oh, I have to crawl.
No more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone. I think you should retire to your room. I'm going to think a bit more.
Want to, like, look at everything before I, do anything that kicks me out of here, just in case there's some kind of missable here. Games do that. All that shit. And I don't see anything else I can interact with, so I'm gonna say probably not. Oh! What was that? A rat? Damn, we moving fast now.
It's locked. Locked. Locked.
Locked. Locked. Oh, that one's not locked.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. So we have no comments about the shit. Oh. Nope. Stay back. I know karate. Shit. I should have said Taekwondo. That one sounds more intimidating. Or Krav Maga. Everybody's scared of Krav Maga. Journal has been updated. First Conarium event and a brief visit to the past. I am at a complete loss for words. Simple remarks are insufficient to express my feelings right now. Was it a premonition or a vision? How should I interpret all this? I don't know exactly. Suddenly I found myself drifting into a familiar room. A room that was long buried in... Oh. My graveyard of memories inscribed on the epitaphs of things long past. Ugh. Oh! That looks sick! Somewhat humanoid form, these sculptures initially reminded us of the terracotta army sculptures carved as a funerary art, buried with the first emperor of China to protect him in the afterlife, but judging by the writings on some of the bas reliefs, now we believe that these wooden puppets or golems were used to carry out some tasks for their masters, just like the Egyptians' Ushabtiu funerary figures, which were servants of their owners in the hereafter. We saw the golems in several sizes, and it was terrifying to see the huge ones sitting in silence on the carved and polished rock stools as if waiting for a command. There are lots of gateways leading to dark and damp corridors that were mostly carved in ages past. Some of them were covered by strange ivy-like plants swaying back and forth, despite there being no external force to move them. They seem to come from levels below, creeping through crevices in the rock walls. To stop probable superstitious gossip among the crew, Dr. Barlow, our botany expert, personally started to examine them. The first submarine explorations revealed what was lying in the underwater caves. The most striking features were the structures with openings in them like doors and windows. They made us wonder whether those caverns had been carved underwater, or if they had been submerged at a later date and thus had become redundant to those who had carved them. I obtained a trophy item. Diversahi, the legendary drink of the old myths. I heard about the elusive mixture decades ago when I was writing my thesis on Salvia Divinorum, also known as the Sage of the Diviners, an entheogenic plant used mostly in religious and shamanistic ceremonies. For centuries, no one could gather any information about it other than its legendary mythical psychoactive properties. In some sources, it was the drink of the gods, while in others, the key for opening gates to places that lie beyond the conventional human senses. The sole bridge to be passed in order to leave the bodily restrictions of the flesh. Most scholars would kill even for a hint about one of its lost ingredients. That's something I was on the lookout for throughout my career. A new formula is forming in my mind. I feel like there is a chance for me to produce, if not the original, then some variant of the legendary mixture, Diversahi, with new clues I have uncovered during my work here. Okay. Pronunciation of the Zysi. Okay. Oh shit, is that a back massager? Alright, that probably lets me, like, go... Before I do that, I'm gonna quick save here, so that, that work. Wait, this one is load. Slot 10, okay, so save successful. Is there anything else in here? Nothing that I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't see anything else, so I'm gonna assume that I can just leave. I don't have my key anymore, so it wasn't to my room like I initially thought it was. So I guess, up. Can I go up? Managed to run the link elevator. Where would up take me exactly? Like, based on where I am, it would go back to the Arctic base, right? Where would down go? Oh, fuck off. Tower base cavern. Okay, so this is the tower. Well, I guess we'll start with the tower. Ooh. Ornate metallic object. Ah, hello,
This is
friend.
amazing. Most of the ground level structures have been crumbled and rounded from untold eons of savage storms, and thus weathered into shapeless ruins. However, both the ground level and the cavern systems below are clearly displayed in these bas-reliefs. The most striking features depicted in this grand panorama, I believe, are the tall, occasional towering spires, which somehow resemble a lighthouse. They all seem like focusing a light beam towards a colossal structure in the center.
Oh, this is the city.
Could there be some sort of religious meaning behind this? Or simply something that has a more practical use? I'm not sure.
Did I win? Dr. Foster's remark about the boss relief in the tower-like structure. Is that a play button? Oh. Neat.
So this is the strong light that can be seen from ground level.
Can I interact with this? Doesn't look like it. I guess the only thing that I really came up here for was this thing. Could be a key, a handle, or a lever. So I guess I had to come up here for that. Doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with. I guess it was just that and the cutscene. The Conarium event, I guess. So we want to go down. Is there any more uppies? Sorry, I just had to go check on one thing very quickly. Alright, we're good. Alright, well, this place looks like shit. Ooh. And I defend myself with it? Looks sturdy. Dangerous plants. There's some strange vegetation filling most of the hallways, as amazing as it is deadly. There is a hidden world right beneath the Upuatu Upua-oot. The stupid fuck... Even though I was prepared to find such a place, it was different than I imagined alone. We tried to cut our way through, but the plant reacted with a highly poisonous gas, seemingly coming from its glowing buds. I issued a warning to stop anyone going near any of these plants they came across in any of those caverns. I also noticed a strange phenomenon after I spent some time examining the samples from the plant. It occurred to me that individual vines just grow and shrink in length on demand. It also seems as though it can move, even though there is no air current. And this movement seems too regular to be caused by natural factors. This may sound strange, but I have the notion that it is conscious, at least on some level. So do not cut the plant. Got it.
Hey! Anyone here? Dr. James? Dr. Morgan? Anybody? Where are they, for God's sake?
Yeah, well, this thing's not going off. Okay, so those are the evil plants that I would have to probably get through. So the question is how? Oh. Ah, I see. Are they afraid of light? Either that or I have to break that. They're in that one. There we go. How did these guys not think of this? Seemed like the most obvious. Who cares? Ew. Okay, that's blood. Looks like some kind of sacrificial chair. I think, is that where I came? No. I came from... Wait, where did I come from? Here. Ooh, I can go up to it. Let's go say hi to the bird. I could sit on his lap? Wait, hold on. Can I have uppies? I want uppies. Uppies. Nope, this is the only way forward. I'm not seeing anything I can, like, pick up or interact with, so...
This stonework seems weak. This wall seems weak. I think I can tear it down with some effort.
Yeah!
I can see light coming through a crack in the wall. The other side is probably hollow.
There we go. I found a secret. Ooh, I'll take that. Read the description. A metallic flower-like object with a pine cone-shaped design at its center. The pine cone is often used as a symbol for the third eye and the pineal gland. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't just steal that. My bad. I'm just gonna go. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. Shit. The hell? 5 pieces with stone glyphs on them. What? Where does this go? Is it just over to here? Okay. That all? No. The axe has other uses. Wonder if there was any, like, anything, back here that I could have, chopped. The hell was that? What the hell was that? What if there's the hidden stamina gauge? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, we got those. Keep going, I guess. Another axe. Oh. Oh, wait. Ding dong.
If I am not mistaken, this relief depicts that the overgrown floor we came across at the various points in the cavern can be cleared away with an iridescent device, a tool or a talisman. Curiously, we still haven't been able to find the roots of those plants. They seem to seep out of these caverns by passing through crevices which look as if intentionally made for them. What other secrets might these silent halls conceal from us?
Your face, for one. Is that a hand around your face? Oh no, that's just a turtleneck. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. Still want to know what that noise was. I guess that that other hand axe was just in case. Oh.
As we planned, my team will continue exploration through this gateway. Other expedition parties can commence when ready.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So we're going back into the past. We're returning to the past now. Whatever, I'll take that. Shit. I can't move. Help! I'll put it back, I'm sorry! Sucker, I'm not putting it back. Dipshit. I'm totally grave robbing from everything here. Come on, one of you's got something in it. I like how these tops are entirely intangible. They don't have any collision. What do these have? Nut? What the hell is that? What's the blob? Dust? Webs or something? Ooh! Let's go! I knew one of them had to have something. An ornate metallic object with an elder sign, a sign used for protection from powerful entities carved on one of its faces. Trophy item! Well, now we have to check the rest of them. This might actually be the last one. Alright, so that's where I need to go. Let's just go around a little bit farther. At least I think this is where I need to go. Got the light shot. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I don't think... Wait. I actually do think I have, Alright, you know what? Let me see what happens if I do this. Alright, I might need to activate this first, then. Yes? I see. Can I see the elder sign that I picked up? Oh, wait, I think I can, actually. Alright, well, it doesn't, it doesn't actually give me what I need, then. Alright, so I gotta figure out what goes to what point on the elder sign. So that was an optional item. I'm gonna assume that this is not gonna have the information that I need. No. Probably not. Where else could I find something useful here? Let's see, what the fuck is that noise? What happens if I jump? Oh, it won't let me. Hope I don't have to run all the way back. Oh, wait, I didn't see this. Oh!
The same set of symbols we've seen in strangely carved niches all around here matches with what is written in the oldest parchment. I believe uncertainly that they represent a destination towards somewhere significant.
Ooh. I've copied down the glyphs. 5 glyphs. What happened to my journal? Oh. Oh. That's weird. So if I'm like right here, it breaks. Oh! It's like a physical object in the world that gets blocked. If I'm too close to something. Okay. Well, sunshine is bottom left. Okay. This one goes here. Can I pull? Oh, no. So, double line, I... Why is this one circled? This one goes here. I think it was this one here, here, and here. I wonder if other destinations work. Like there's other places that I can do those, or if it's just the one combination. Like I don't know if this is some kind of otherworldly thing or what. Okay, we're not beeping. So this one's got light, but that's a farther area. Oh? Oh.
For a moment, I thought my reflection in the mirror was about to talk to me. For a moment, I thought I saw a light on my brow. I felt a strange crawling sensation in my wrists when I touched this black mirrored surface, and I thought I saw a light glowing on my forehead. For a moment, I thought my reflection in the mirror was about to talk to me.
I didn't think that, Alright, whatever. Just for fuck was that? Oh.
Frank, can you hear me?
Oh, thank God. Yes, I can hear you.
Finally. It seems the effect of the mixture starts to wear off. Frank, heed me carefully. Time is running out, so I must be brief. Where exactly are you?
Dr. Faust, is that you? I'm inside the caves below the base. Where are you?
Listen, I cannot talk much. I know that you are having trouble remembering, but you must keep going. Use one of the submarines and follow the light.
Follow the light. Easy. This is just like that one game I played. Iron Lung.
Do you hear me? Come on, please. Where are you? Damn it. The connection is lost. He said I have to keep going. Why? Where are they?
Why can't I take these out? Did I break something? I can't take it out anymore. Oh, does it automatically get put away when I go up to this? That must be it. It automatically gets... Yep, okay. That's why the walkie-talkie went... got put away too. Okay. Oh, wow. Is this anything over here? Guess not. Kinda looks like it could be something, but it's not. Alright, what you got? Give me something good to eat. What's this? Ooh. Small version of the gigantic statue I saw before. It is beautifully carved out of a metal I can't identify. Additionally, it looks like it was made true to the minute detail of the bigger one. Nick. Yeah, that checks out. Ooh. It is possible to assume that due to volcanic activities of the Earth's crust, the climate here is humid and temperate, but I don't know exactly whether this is the case. That theory somehow explains the nature of those small scattered fragments of obsidian along with the cryptic stone wall that welcomes you when you enter via the round gate. As men of science, we cannot fully grasp most of the phenomena happening around us. No apparent sign has been left behind, indicating the true motives of the carvers of those inconceivably old caverns. All I am sure of is that this place holds something strange. Grasping the soil here firmly in both hands gives me a rudimentary sensation I cannot translate into words. Something I am sure no other mortal man has hitherto perceived. Were those maze-like tunnels flooded at some point in time, or were they carved underwater? This is the main topic of debate at last night's meetings, and what Dr. Faust hinted at on various occasions, cited from a dark, leather-bound book that was too frightening, at least for the ones who could understand the underlying links. The megalith statue, ornate standing stones, and the flat area of polished rock we could see at some points made us think that this place could be a religious temple complex of some sort. We cannot imagine what it looked like in its former days. For now, it lies in ruins, bare and without any sign of underwater fauna or flora. Oh. We finished tweaking the submarines one last time, and again they are ready enough for the next uncertain voyage ahead. This time we will also mark the way with light sources to make it easier for later expeditions. In a short while, all members of the primary underwater exploration party led by Dr. James Barlow will head for the next destination, which appears to be towards the mythical entrance of the legendary Netherworld. But again, I wonder whether we are looking for something that is not to be found. After all, I've experienced, read, and studied here. After all those sleepless nights spent discussing the laws of nature and how to bend them, what lies beyond, and how to reach a certain state to see more without eyes. Even I cannot help but think this journey may easily lead straight to hell, but we have to go through it all in search of answers. Dr. Morgan C. Blake. Ashley. Alright, that's... Oh, that's the only tent. It's weird, I haven't found any more secrets. I wonder if there's meant to be more. Is there? Eh. If there is, I'll just run back through. Why does it make that buzzing noise? It's so fucked. I hate that. Hold on. Let me quick save here at least. I'm assuming this is a point of no return. Deep dive! Get on the submarine. Around, move forward, backward, ascend, descend. Highly maneuverable, compact exploration, follow the lights, drawing, blueprint, drawing of submarine, control, water... Ah, okay. Oh! Studio! Hello, hello! Wait, let me snooze these. Why did my game crash? What just happened? As soon as you rated, my game crashed for a second there. But hello, welcome in! How was Valorant? Did you get some dubs? And welcome, Raiders. My name is Mike. You could call me Strike. I'm a variety streamer. We're extending spooky months, so we're playing Conarium. Hello, hello! How have you been? I hope you've been well. Also, if anyone here needs to get anything to eat, take care of yourself, etc., feel free to do so. But if you do leave a lurk, I appreciate it. How was Valorant? I've been good. I haven't streamed in so long. I know. I was lurking through the streams a little bit. You were playing something different earlier, weren't you? Or am I crazy? That was good? Good. At the very least, yeah, zombie game. Yeah, I was right. I'm not crazy. Usually. Have you played the new character in Valorant? I hadn't had the chance to unlock them yet. It was just a demo, but the game should be out soon. What's it called? Haven't played the last 4? Oh. I was able to unlock most of them. The new guy, though, I haven't been able to grab. Quarantine Zone. See what that's looking like. Quarantine Zone, the last check. The last check. Oh, I know this game. I've seen people running this one. Is this just demo? Oh yeah. I didn't realize this was only in a demo. Okay. So this is kind of an anomaly style game. This actually looks pretty cool. And it's Devolver. Shit. Yeah, I guess a less of an anomalies game. More of Papers, Please, yeah. Checkpoint game. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm currently in the Iron Lung section of this. You also gotta fight off zombies. Alright, that sounds pretty sick. Where the hell am I going here? What is this game? This is called Conarium. It's a Lovecraftian horror style game. Sort of on the walking simulator side, but there's a cat. Sometimes. Which makes it better. But now I'm also playing Iron Lung. Forward, backward, ascend, descend. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going, though. I think towards that. Looks spooky, yeah. Because I went to TwitchCon, I extended Spooky Month, so I've been playing, a full set of games. That, and I think I still have, like, 75 more Spooky Month games. And I keep getting more. Help, I'm addicted. This one's more psychological horror. There hasn't been any, like, real jump scares. Ooh. I could never... What, play the spooky games? You don't play scary games? I get too stressed. Ah, fair enough. No, I usually just end up getting mad when there's a jump scare because it's loud and annoying. Hold on, let me snooze this ad one more time. No, don't load the game. Oh crap, stop! Alright, well, I guess that's where I need to go, but I don't want to slam into the wall. Hello? I screamed too much. I scream too much too, but it's usually at the ghosts telling them that they're an asshole for jumping in my face. You should have heard me today at the zombie game. Oh shit! Yeah, alright. I wonder what happens if I, like, break the submarine. I guess we'll find out what happened on the, on that one submersible down at the Titanic. Hello? Hello? Not even supposed to be scary. Yes, what? Oh, alright. Oh. Alright, well... I think I had the game set to the wrong language. That was gibberish. I need to set it to English. What scary games do you play, if any? Or is it just a full... Uh-oh. No. Ah. I keep hitting space. Wait. That looks like, literally none. You know what? That's fair. At one point I uh-oh, no! At one point I considered, you're always trying to get me to play scary games, but I'm too terrified for anything. My recommendation is if you want to try any scary games, start with something like Phasmophobia. It's not that scary generally, and you can play it with friends, so it's like... So you get to at least run it with that. Okay, yeah, so Phasmo's a good starting point. Oh, did you see the new map that's coming out? Yeah! I saw it at the TwitchCon. What? What did I hit? Hello? Alright, I don't know what I hit, but it definitely came out of nowhere and was not my What am I hitting? Uh-oh. That can't be good. I don't know what I'm hitting right now. Honestly, I think paranormal cleanup is a good starting point for horror. Just like not scary at all, just a few second jump scares and you're done. I actually haven't played that. Paranormal cleanup. I don't think I've played that one. Is that like a cleaning style, cleaning type game like, okay, yeah, it's like a cleanup game, like, why am I blanking on this now? Power Wash Simulator. Oh, it comes packaged with, oh my god, they have Lunch Lady in this? Holy shit, it's been years since I played Lunch Lady. Did the game just crash again? What is happening? Cleaning simulator for the haunted houses. That does sound pretty cool. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I just saw that. There's the crunchy bones. Love that. Oh. Yeah, we'll do one more snooze. Nice catching up. Yeah, please go get your sleep. All right, it's been it was wonderful catching up. But if you gotta sleep, then you gotta sleep. But I do very much appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Ah. Let me put this one on my wish list too. It has actually been years since I've played Lunch Lady. I want to get back into that game at some point. Probably. Is it by the same people? Manic Mice. No, that's... Oh, it is Manic Mice. I said it. It is the same people. They also made Champs TD. That is a very different... They got Misery Manor, a first-person survival horror game, Lunch Lady, a horror game, Paranormal Cleanup, a horror game, Champs Tower Defense. Alright. I mean, listen, you gotta branch out. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Jump scares and you're done. It's cleaning simulator but haunted house. Yeah. Alright, let's run it back. I'm dying, I get. Alright, what am I hitting? Shit. Man, they really went extra on that death sequence. You hear the drowning. Oof. Oh, wait, was that intentional? Hello? What's happening? Was that a scripted death? Oh, never mind. That's just an extra long death sequence for some reason. Alright, so where exactly... Oh, jeez, am I at the No. Is this the beginning? No. I don't think it is. Also, for anybody who is here from Suyo's stream, if you got a rated run, if you gotta go as well, please take care of yourself. I completely understand. That being said, it is wonderful to have you. Okay. Oh wait, let's scoochy through here. Okay, I'm guessing it's because I wasn't following... But that's the light right there, right? Like a different light? What am I looking for here? Doesn't help that I can't look up. That looks like the light I'm supposed to get to. But every time I tried moving there, it blasted me. Shoobity-doo. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Alright, where... Is it this? Do I have to go in here? It doesn't even look like I can enter it. Open salami. No, we don't even have any comments on the giant... on the gaping butthole here? Alright. Oh yeah, there's no... I can't snooze this ad anymore. Sorry, everyone. It is a good time to, stand up, stretch, and everything, though, if you, have an ad. And I will pause the game while that happens. Actually, I'm gonna, like, look around, while the game is... while the, ad is playing and see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to go. Is that it? That looks like it's it. Okay. Alright. While the ad is playing through, let's stand up, stretch, etc., etc. It's very important that you get your stretches going and everything. Let's see. I got my old person crunchy bones happening, so... I apologize if you hear clicks and clacks. You know what? No, I don't apologize. Fuck you. Hey, you know what? I don't apologize. I do the opposite of apologizing. I unapologize. I don't know what the opposite of apologizing is, but that's what I do. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Complain? I dare you. Do it, coward. Complain. You won't, no balls. Still got a minute and a half left. Let's see. Oh! Tomorrow, for anyone not in the Discord, tomorrow I'm probably going to try to hang out in the VC and do some achievement hunting in some games. So, if anybody wanted to join for that, since I don't stream on Sundays because I have D&D. So if anybody wanted to jump in for that, then, there you go. I wanted to at least, do something, you know? Almost. I think. All right, looks like we're good to go. I found where I need to go next. I still have absolutely no idea what I was hitting, but whatever. Okay. That looks evil. Is that Venom Splooge? I thought I hit another wall. Oh. Well, that's not concerning at all. Let's go directly where that thing headed into. I see no reason to have any fear of it. It's probably a friend. In fact, I want to give it a hug. Oh shit. Ah! Ah!
No, no,
Help! Oh, go! I'm being hentai to death! Help! Oh. I guess I gotta go towards the light. Does that mean I made it into heaven? Oh. This isn't heaven.
Locked. Locked.
Oh. Shit. Oh, darn it. I messed up. I messed up. I needed to explore that area first. I didn't think that would do anything. Wait, where am I? That is directly in a wall. Where is this? I actually don't know where I currently am positioned. Is this the way I need to go? No, this is out. All right, take two. See if we can get our bearings here. And this time not just immediately walk out of the place that I needed to, look at. So we go into here where the friendly creature appeared to us. We move forward. And then we get tentacle hentai. And then we get tentacle hentai. Uh-oh. Ah, there it goes.
No!
Yes. Alright, take two. But this time we aren't just leaving immediately. So this seems to be before he made the freaky head that was over here. Hey, there he is. Hey, is that me? Oh.
It's stuck.
Stuck? So break it. Oh, the king in yellow. So, fun fact, the king in yellow is not actually part of the Cthulhu mythos. Wow. It is a separate, it's separate though similar, a novel that is oftentimes combined with the Lovecraftian horrors, but it's not in fact part of that mythos. Read the description, a photographic cylinder of the song. Yeah, whatever. Alright, that was a trophy, I see. I'm glad I came back. Found a note. The power of this place, I believe, is too strong for the mind and the body. At the same time, it disorients the feeling, bodily functions, and even more so the power of judgment. Nevertheless, I didn't expect or even prepare for what happened during the session we held 2 days ago. Frank was not able to rise from the deep. Still, what strikes me the most is his contorted look and his speech when he came back to life. It was only subtle, but I was able to detect it. Doubtlessly, a revulsion of feeling was apparent in his countenance. There was something unnatural, something bizarre behind his marbled eyes. It seemed that he saw the deepest time frame we had been searching for a long time. I cannot be so sure about that, for his consciousness may have been hindering the flow of communication, but it is still highly possible. His speech, even though it was almost indiscernible, seems awkward and foreign. The pronunciation was barbarously alien, and his diction had a curious had a curiously stilted quality. Beyond any doubt, the speaker was not Frank. I tried to speak to him, but it seemed unaware of me, kept looking at a certain point on the wall in front. What I discerned from his speech was a long-dead language that only a few people know today, myself included. Diseases. So, I was the sole person who understood what he had said, and I will keep it that way until everything is settled. The past 2 nights, Frank has woken up screaming, covered in a cold sweat, unable to remember the contents of his dreams. The things that caused him to scream intensely enough to render Mr. Barlow speechless. I will consult PK about this event as soon as possible. Take care, E. Warren Ross. Interesting. No, I guess there's no way for me to open that right now. I see. Ooh. I found a phonograph cylinder. Can I put it in here?
2 days ago, Frank most probably could have reached the intended time period. Among all the Conarian, he is the most, how should I say it, gifted. But unfortunately, his heart ceased beating all of a sudden.
Ooh.
This was most unfortunate, because when he came back, he doesn't remember anything specific. I believe there is no other way than increasing the intake dosage of the mixture. Very dangerous.
That can't be safe.
This seems the only way to raise the time limit and awareness in the sessions.
That seems like a really bad idea. Okay.
It won't open.
I feel like I should be able to get that thing open. I think that's everything in here. Let's see if I missed any drawers in the other room.
Locked.
Locked. Nope, definitely not. Alright, now I can go to hell. Actual blood rivers.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Oh, no, that's his blood?
When?
Well, obviously you swam, idiot. slow. Oh.
To other expedition parties, is there anyone who can read me? One person is dead, and 2 others have been injured by the partial ice cave collapse. There is something here with us. Do not come through our expedition route. I repeat, do not come through our expedition route.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yes,
You're not
I
my
need you.
mom.
This is Frank. For God's sake, what happened? And please, tell me where I can find you.
Frank, do not stray from your path. We have come across something terrible. Do not come here through our expedition route, no matter what happens. It looks like this fiendish netherworld depends on some kind of energy. An energy that is stored in curious stoneworks similar to an obelisk with crystals on top. And they are able to clear away some of the strange plants.
I mean, I
Dr.
figured
Faust?
that. Alright.
Dr. Faust? Oh, come on, not again. This is nonsense. I cannot understand what is going on.
You and me both, homie. Alright, where did I come from? Is it here? No. Definitely not. We'll come back to that. Here? Yeah, this looks right. Okay, that's where I came from. So, what directions do I have to go in? There's this way, which I think dead ends. Ooh. Come on, give me a smile. Maybe a kiss. Mwah.
As I predicted, a race, reptilian in physiology, lived inside these ruins after the original builders.
Ooh.
The Elder Things left the area after some unknown cataclysmic event, now lost in an archaic and lost chapter of Earth's history. This relief depicts some reptilian creatures treating an Elder Thing with reverence. And the other relief with 4 tall figures, I believe symbolizes empty vessels. Huh. Golems. We've seen the same vessel figures depicted as assuming different roles several times in most of the murals or reliefs we've come across so far.
This obelisk is dead.
Damn.
I can't move it. The ice on the track is obstructing the movement.
Damn.
This obelisk is dead.
Damn.
It's not working.
Damn.
It is dead.
Damn. Alright, well, this obviously I'm gonna have to deal with at some point. I probably need to maybe bring something back here, though. Do I have in my inventory again? Oh, wait, can I?
I can't move it. The ice on the track is obstructing the movement.
Yeah, no kidding. That it? Beepity boop. What else is there to smash? Okay. That's not how that works. Okay, so I guess I have to activate... Oh, they all... set up. Yes, that is very insightful. Thank you. Blinded by the light. Won't let me give my reflection a kiss still. Some bullshit. Anything I could steal on these shelves? No? Alright. Ah, okay. So move on. Alright, there are a few... There's what? 1, 2, 3 directions to go in. I wonder if I have to do all 3. Oh. Ornamental object? Okay. So that's 1. This looks like it goes deeper. Oh, wait. 2 and 3, Oh, no. He added another one. So 2 and 3 connect, but there's another direction to go in after that anyway. And this just kind of... So we'll go forward first, but there is another spot to be in. Oh.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
Alright, before I do that, then let's check out this spot over here. I might have to do this anyway. This looks important, probably. The style of this game is reminding me of, what is that, roguelike? Hold on. I want to know what that was. Returnal. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I finished it, but I still have to, get a bunch of stuff from it. Alright, I guess I can't do anything here yet. Oh, wait. I see. Oh, there we go.
The crystal I have doesn't fit here.
Ah, okay, so I think I'm gonna have to crystal up the other spot, grab whatever crystal's behind there, and then crystal up that one. Got it. Can I take this? Oh, they come back. Does this not get rid of them? Oh, it does. So I can just walk through. The hell? I see. Locked. Oh, I can break this. Smash this shit. Remember, if it seems like there's something that you can get behind, but you're not sure how, violence and destruction is usually the correct answer. A lot deeper than I thought it would be, though. I thought this was like a secret area. This might actually be the intended path. I'm starting to think this is the intended path, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, I can steal this. A feathered mask I took from the head of one of the skeletons sitting silently in their eternal resting places. Signs of color that can be seen on the now solidified feathers made me think how flamboyant it must have been. All the feather headdress gay. What the fuck, dude? Like, my guy. I can't say that. It's 2025. Alright, wait, where did they walk into? This one.
The same set of symbols we've seen in strangely carved niches all around here matches with what is written in the oldest parchment. I believe uncertainly that they represent a destination towards somewhere significant.
The symbol on this stone is illegible. There's no glyph on this stone.
Journal has been updated. Oh.
I don't remember this symbol. This symbol is exactly the same with the one I saw in the vision about repetition of specific symbols within the caverns below the base.
Maybe I do need to go through that secret, area first. Let's, check that zone out before I try anything there. He hasn't written anything down yet. Alright, this is where I stole the dude's shit. I yoinked it. Ooh. You don't got anything to steal. That's unfortunate. I would have picked it right up. Just lifted it. Well, hello there.
From some of the bas-reliefs explored in the seemingly oldest structure, which had been weathered into shapeless ruins ages ago, we learned that these reptilian creatures were the inhabitants of this eon-dead city. But while some of them were enshrouded in special coffins, these are standing still, glued to their vertical rock coffins with an awful-looking ooze.
Yeah.
Curiously, they were firmly placed in the niches on some of the walls.
Oh. Hi, whole milk jug. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way. The way ahead is blocked by this curious vegetation.
So how do I... Do I have to, like, charge that or something? What do I have to do? Did I know... Wait. Did you know milk sales are at an all-time high right now? I did not, but I believe it. Do we know of the particular reason for this? Or is it just that, one of those things that's kind of going on?
Part of the strange flora is blocking the way here.
Also, what kind of milk is being bought? I think that's the other, important question that we, should ask. Okay, so this was what I needed to do. Yeah, that's right, get out of the way. What was the point of that other room, then? Ah, shit. Damn, I thought that would work. Okay. Guess this one? This one's circled. Nah, there must be a glyph that, I need to utilize. I think I need to go back to that other spot and figure out which glyph it wants. And I thought this was just a random secret zone. Okay.
The symbol on this stone is illegible. There's no glyph on this stone. The symbol on this stone is illegible.
So I'm assuming all of these are going to be illegible. Yeah,
There's no glyph on this stone.
We have plenty on here, though.
I don't remember this symbol.
Alright, so then it's not
The
that.
symbol on this stone is illegible. I don't remember this symbol. That glyph doesn't ring any bells.
There was only one on here that he seemed to recognize, so what about
I
this?
don't remember this symbol.
Gonna guess.
That glyph doesn't ring any bells.
Alright, well that's a dirty lie because you drew that one.
I don't remember this symbol.
Illegible, illegible.
Illegible. I don't remember this symbol. That glyph doesn't ring any bells. The symbol on this stone is illegible. I don't remember this symbol.
Alright, so it is specifically this one. Alright. Reddish stone from the vision. What do I need to draw then? I have to put it in this dude's hands, maybe? No, I guess not. Okay. The only thing is, I'm not sure what the symbol is that I need to draw here. Damn. Obviously that's not gonna work. So what would this thing be for then? Where would I find what I need to draw with this? Damn, I thought that one would work for sure. Now, let's try it one more time just to look back and see what it might be that, because he talked about one specific symbol as being something about destinations. Hey, wait, what vision is this guy talking about is what I want to know. Alright, so we don't put that in your hands. Alright, well, I don't have to look at any of these now, so... Looks like it's ready to crack. Well, I'm back to... Anybody got any ideas? I guess I could go back through here, but I don't see any... I feel like there's something else that I should be able to do. I can at least try putting this thing into here and seeing if maybe, that gives me the answer I'm looking for. Obviously something that it wants me to draw, but I don't know what. Could it be this? Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Could it be this? That looks promising. I tried placing the reddish crystal in into the still clean tip of an old metallic device. It fitted perfectly. As I rotated the device to its original position using the control handle, the glyph was projected onto the wall.
A network of blue lines and dots appeared out of nowhere, resembling some sort of a star map. But why does that dot glow in a different color than the others?
I found a secret. When the dome of the room was closed, as I activated the strange machine, a network of blue lines and dots appeared, resembling a star map. One of the dots, the brightest one, was a different color. What could be the meaning of this? Can I move this? No. Alright, let's see if I can draw that symbol. Big McThankies from McSpankies. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. Keep pressing forward. I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about. See? My glove doesn't even react. It's fine. Oh. Alright, well, maybe not.
Oh God, what was that all about? A vision, perhaps? Oh, I think somehow it has something to do with the intense headaches. Oh.
That skelly there is different.
Blood?
Probably a nosebleed. Also, that skelly is very clearly different. Are we not gonna comment on this? No? Alright. Now, far be it from me to, question your scientificness. You're the expedition person. Alright, now I can draw. Actually, I already forgot what it looked like, though. Okay, zigzag. Okay. Huh, this might not be it, then. No? Alright, what about if I do just these? Really? It's not this. Maybe it's not this, then. Oh? Oh, I see. Okay, since these ones stick around, I think I'm on the right path. What am I missing? Oh, maybe the direction matters. Okay. So the direction mattered too. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to be a scene. I feel like there was more I could have done there. Yep, too late for that. Oh. Reach the connection halls. Can't tell if that's blood or not. break this bitch down. Out of the way. I found a secret. I'm not allowed to go in the pool. Pool's closed. Damn it. It kind of looks like it's breakable. Oh, there's sloshing everywhere. I don't like it. Ooh, shit to steal. Let's go. A beautifully ornate metallic mask with a reptilian face carved on it. It does not indicate anything about the purpose it served in its day. Remember, the only difference between a thief and an archaeologist is the age of the item being taken. Lizard. Lizard. Okay, there's that. Alright, that was the secret. I have this way.
These ivy-like plants are blocking the way.
So I'm gonna have to find a way to charge this up. Oh, oh my god, hey, yo, Crow! How you doing today? Welcome in. How was Valorant? Ooh. Hell yeah, more Valo, gotcha. How did that go? And welcome Raiders, my name is Mike, you call me Strike, I'm a variety streamer, I play a bunch of different games. Today's game of choice is Conarium. It's a psychological horror game, Lovecraftian, and thank you for the follow, Nov4235. Anyway, how's horror games? Horror games go good. This one's actually not bad. It was Suffering. What did you, I mean, it's Valorant. Tell me something I don't know. But, was there a lot of L's today? Ah. We hate to hear that. Tomorrow. You got it next time. Take the L's today, win tomorrow. How it goes sometimes, you know? So, I think this is back, right? Is it? I think I'm lost. What the fuck? Did I pass this? Okay, no, I think this all loops back in on itself. Lizard. Hear wind. Does this loop back? This looks like a separate... No, this definitely seems to loop back. Yeah, horror games still going strong. Okay, this is all just a one singular cavern, that's all. Got it. Alright. If that... Yeah, that does. I think I may need a break from Val. I mean, do what you gotta do. Probably for the best.
Yes, it is depicted here. Our gateway out of this world. These reliefs clearly portray ancient Conarium. The thing I have been searching for my whole life. As much as I can understand, that one depicts a seemingly dead city as an ever-living organism.
Mental distortion!
With lots of mummified bodies connected to the device. Incredible. And the other one depicts an ancient Conarium which is connected to another one, most probably outside of this planet, or maybe out of this dimension. My, this is just marvelous.
Yeah, this game's pretty good. It is a walking simulator for the most part, so, you know, results may vary on enjoyment, but it's pretty solid overall. That looked like it almost fell. That was the wrong direction. Ah, well. Alright, I turned this shit on. Now what? Can I get through the plants now? Oh. Am I going towards the thing here?
I can't bear the pain anymore.
Oh, you can't, so you only get 3 ad snoozes per, stream. I didn't know that. Well, we have an ad coming up in less than a minute. I didn't realize that you only had 3 total per stream. Uh-oh. Oh, that'll be... Oh! Hello, sir. You are looking pixelaty. Your face must look too wiener-like, so it has to be censored for Japanese audiences. Uh-oh. Oh. I think it, Oh. My screen turned off or something. Oh. Wait, did I die? What the hell? Where am I? What is this? Wait, where am I? Am I back where I was previously? This... I still have all my shit. Did I die? Nope, that's still on. You died? Walking sim, huh? I mean, yeah, for the most part. There's a couple of, like, interactables, but... I don't think that was a death. I think that was a scripted event. Or not. Nope, wait. Oh, no, wait. I think I was supposed to run. I didn't realize I had control. I think I was supposed to run. Yeah, okay, I was supposed to run. I gotta, like, bait it. Oh, you bitch. Run, you idiot. Help. See, the only thing is, I died before, and it actually had a you died screen. This one's not giving me the you died screen. Okay. This one's just resetting. Alright, let's start moving and see what we can do. Let's start schmoving here. Alright, move! Go, you idiot! Okay. There's just, like, some areas that will stop you. Alright, what happens if I go in here? Can I escape these guys? They stop? Or are they gonna keep pursuing? Okay, they absolutely keep pursuing. Only the one. But I can use that. Oh shit, there's two. Oh shit, there's two. No! Where'd that one come from? That one was not there. I have to loop them, but there's like a spot that apparently he just summons a new dude into. Because he's a cheating piece of shit. Remember, nobody likes summoner builds, alright? You slow down the flow of the game. I'm just putting it out there. Alright, so here's what I can do. If I go up here and wait for that guy to show up. Alright. We wait for this guy to show up. Come on, jackass, hurry up. Oh my god, there is the second one. I don't know where that guy came from, but get fucked. I guess he automatically summons the second one. Oh, time to leave. I think I'm getting tired. So there is a slowdown. Are they gone? Did I win? Oh, fuck. Help! Shit, now what? What do I do? What? Oh.
All these must be the products of my disordered imagination and nothing more.
Uh-huh. If you say so. There must be like a quick death kind of feature so that, 'cause they probably figured that, you were gonna die a lot there. 'Cause there was a submarine earlier that, wow, you are like... You look like you're still fleshing shit. Alright. Alright, my flashlight doesn't work. Oh, there we go. It's just so bright that, it doesn't do anything. So... Now what? I stand here? What do you guys think? Oh, maybe... Damn it, I thought I was being clever. Okay. I don't know why, but I really want cookie dough right now. Like, just had a craving for it. Alright, cool. So I made it behind the plants here, and there is nothing. There has to be something, right? Can I steal something? Oh, hey, there we go. An ancient musical instrument with elaborate ornaments that are reptilian in nature, it still looks playable. That is a trophy item. Alright, well. I guess I got to steal something. Oh, can I go back here? Oh, I can go back here. I'm an idiot. Alright. Might as well just have this charging. Uh-oh. I see.
I don't know if anybody reads this, or if there is anyone still alive out there. I've lost everybody who was on my search party.
RIP.
I am alone and afraid. Even from the out-of-place echoes of my own footsteps that are reverberating along these halls of ages-long silence. It is hard to tell if I am alive anymore.
You might be, I don't know.
Sounds. The devilish themes described in the release I come across every now and then. We were not meant to be here.
Alright, let's not go up there just yet.
Dr. Faust! Dr. Faust, are you there? Answer me, please!
And he's gone. Alright, now we can go up here and see the vision. But, there we go. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello, gentlemen. Would you like me to do the honors? I have an axe. Oh. Ooh, gimme. An ornate sacrificial dagger, wholly intact and still amazingly sharp, even after all these years of desolation. The elaborate carving on the curious metallic surface signifies a reptilian nature. Nice. I got a knife. Vision or headache? Ah, we have echolocation now. Sure, why not? Is that a window? Oh my god, wait, we're actually going into, like, modern-day architecture. This has to be a freaky vision.
No more can we harbor ourselves on the safest shores, for there are things that cannot be undone.
Is that a push button? I have to push him in? No! I didn't get a good look at his face, so... Oh!
Frank, don't panic.
So was I in the Conarium the whole time? Is that... Maybe. Or not.
Was that a sheer delusion?
Reached the mansion for the second time. Having heightened my knowledge of the arcane arts, I have found myself contemplating the subject of the universals, whether definitions exist in the nature of things or in mere conceptions, illusory, and perhaps a sheer product of human language. Our means of receiving impressions are absurdly few, and our notions of surrounding objects infinitely narrow. We see things only as we are constructed to see them, and can gain no idea of their absolute nature. So what lies beyond the woven limits of the flesh we've been trapped in, and is it really possible to pass beyond it at least once? What do we know of the world and the universe around us? For the last 10 years of my rough life, I've lived with the undulating echoes of those scorching questions that have rendered me a ghost amongst the flocks. But yesternight... Oh. I see yesternight. Yesternight I finally got some answers. During the last session, Frank and I managed to get the printer to work, and even though the results were blurry, we have the first empirical proof of what we saw out there. Ooh, good shit. Oh. Is that a new flashlight? Yes. I'm sorry, torch, because, dirty British.
We need to be cautious, not to let anyone else see this grand collection. It could be extremely dangerous for both of us.
Why? Is it because it's made up of actual human heads? What the fuck?
Deliberately preserved heads from Mesopotamian marshlands. Such cultivated minds kept in permanence by getting dried under the scorching sun with methods now lost to us. As well as the...
Oh. Shit. Hold on. As well as the sun, they were believed to be symbols of knowledge. Ugh. Okay. This one's not even sewn shut. Alright. Dude has... Oh, hey! Gator friend.
A stuffed, subadult Nile crocodile. One of the oldest creatures still living on the face of the earth.
Man, why are you just, like, collecting random dead... Oh.
A medicine man mask from Northwest Africa.
I don't see the point of it, since it doesn't look like you could see out.
A sacrifice ritual mask from Middle Africa.
Alright, I can't look at the painting. Nothing in here. Globe. Anything else I can look at and or steal? I'm hungry. Ooh, crowbar. Take that.
This relic is from Madagascar. I have 2 versions, but this one is extremely rare. It is called Hanalbi. Nobody knows exactly what it means, but from its symbolic depiction of a dark sphere inside a light one, it is thought that it could mean the underworld. I had it brought by an old captain friend who often visits that island for trading purposes.
Okay, so this one probably... there are what look like 3 directions to go in. Alright,
is
this one dead
exactly the
ends.
same room I've been in one of my visions.
So let's start here. Okay.
A native drum from the Asmat people of New Guinea. Their creation myth says Fumerapits made the first carvings of men and women. By beating on this drum, Fumerapits caused the figures to dance, bringing them to life.
Interesting.
According to legend, this very djembe belonged to a learned drummer from Senegal who can speak with the dead by rhythmically beating it.
Pengi! Figure of an emperor penguin, a creature native to Antarctica. That one's for me. Old friend, what you've told me about the shared nature of the experience of the Conarium made me think about necromantic means of data inquiry. I'm sure you'll remember what I told you about why certain corpses never decay, but rest firm and fat in their tombs for 1,000 years. I believe with some help from a certain acquaintance, I can provide you with such specimens. This would be beneficial for both of us, I believe. Eagerly waiting your answer, H. Warren. Is there anything else that I can steal? Or look at, I guess, but honestly, I steal. Cool. Nothing to say about that. Ah, there's that painting. Everybody's got it in their horror games. Mars eating his children. Right, that has 2, but this goes downstairs. So I think I want to go in here first. That looks Asian?
Mask of an all-powerful moon goddess, esteemed by an eastern island tribe, now lost in time. It is from the private collection of the late famous hermit, Klaus von Herdeth. Don't ask me how I get it. I have my ways.
Did you murder him? Is that why he's the late hermit? You murdered him?
Elusive mask from the submerged parts of Kerguelen Islands. A cryptic mask with an untraced origin.
It's like the crystal skulls.
This is called the Mask of the Beholder. Skulls from New Guinea that are believed to be housing protective spirits.
A little bit bright and very close up. This looks important. As told in some banned ancient volumes I was able to acquire, it is evident that Conarium, when properly adapted to work with the human psyche and physiology, can transcend their mind beyond the limit of time and space into a peculiar place we are yet to explore. If not for our own experiences corresponding exactly with the depictions provided in Necronomicon and some other book of forgotten lore, I would easily declare myself a madman. Conclusively, I have solid evidence printed out for me to justify the objectivity of my position. That dimension is completely devoid of light other than some small glowing and morphing geometrical shapes appearing and disappearing momentarily around us. It also feels extremely cold, but I do believe these are just null sensations that our physical body attain from what is otherwise impossible to acquire without the Conarium. It is not for us to see the fantastic void with a pair of corporeal eyes, and possibly we are the first explorers ever to reach this ancient forbidden place. But the question now weighing heavy on my mind is whether we could ever fully understand the experience with the hindrance of our own limited senses.
Woodland Lizard Spirit Mask.
Doesn't have much to say about the rest
A
of these.
serpentine ritual mask from India, which is said to have hypnotic effects on the one who deeply gazes into its eyes.
I got an achievement for checking out all the masks. There's only the top two drawers. Dear E.W. Ross, how can we comprehend exactly how much time has passed since the erection of the earliest ziggurats of Sumeria? What can we know about the time-worn Sphinx still standing in the Giza Plateau? They only justify the sheer ignorance of mankind by forcibly making us admit our instantaneous vibrations in the vast cosmos are but an illusion. Today I want to inform you about something that is equally as interesting as such edifices. That's something I presume you will have a hard time believing. I have finally acquired some information regarding the fabled cities of Rubal Kali, which are said to have been built in an undreamt age of certain wonders and rumored to have been intentionally submerged beneath the eternally shifting sands thousands of years ago. There is even more to the story according to a reliable source. There should be depictions or information about these locations of ancient Conariums buried within those halls. Within a few weeks, you'll receive a book containing the location of those cities, and a map predating all the maps known today, directly copied from the antediluvian bullshit originals. I am sure you are excited beyond imagination and eager to discuss these findings in detail, but that will have to wait a while since I'll be away for some time visiting the oriental wonders of the old world. I'm sure you know what I mean. Hope to see you soon, Harley Warren.
I need a phonograph cylinder.
Okay. I'm gonna assume this won't end it, but I'm just gonna do that.
Something's missing here.
Alright, so I probably have to go to the basement anyway. Uh-oh.
It sounded like the floor is hollow back there.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Ornamental metal object and phonograph cylinder. Alright, so the basement is probably not, in fact...
Locked.
Alright, so there were two rooms then. Now there's one room. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Lying outside the known space-time continuum, this is a dimension to which the gate of knowledge is the key, and the key is the Conarium. As we start to shed our fleshly bindings, we start to perceive more and more. If we inquire by merely knowing and thinking on any subject matter, windows to related time and space open up before our non-material selves, our minds. And what's better, if we've grasped that the experiences in the sessions are shared and even improved by all of the attendees' personal knowledge. Even thinking about the possibilities that may bestow upon us in our quest for transcending the limits of our mortal bodies is about to make me crazy. Crazy. But sometimes I wonder what has been keeping our sanity intact inside of the forbidden place. Behind the thick walls of pitch darkness surrounding us, there is something looming, whispering in my ears in a language familiar, yet I cannot discern its contents. Ah, okay. I'll come back to that. I might actually need to put in the cylinder first.
When using Conarium, we are able to be seen as well as to see. For some time, I was detecting a conscious something, previously unseen by my rudimentary vestiges. Only lately, it becomes clear to me. Now it comes into every session and seems to materialize more and more each time. I won't attempt describing it, but only would say that it's not benevolent. From what I can get from its glowing semblance, which I believe is used as a way of communication, it can sense you, only if you spend a considerable time within the sessions. I've read about it in the cursed Necronomicon and some elusive records compiled from deep-rooted Bedouin oral literature. Thus learned that it tries reaching the corporeal vessel to dominate and execute the wanderers of the beyond, such as ourselves. But again, against all warnings, I was a fool to believe that I can stop it with just simple signs and incantations. As a resort, we ended up lighting up the place with myriads of candles as well as electrical lamps, but still shiver with fear with every noise our rundown enclave is causing, isolated from ancient darkness of the night.
Alright, well, that didn't help. Examine all notes and diagrams in the game. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, we must be at the end of the game then, like end to end. So this thing turns. There's something else.
Like something's missing here.
Is there maybe a drawer that I didn't open that might contain whatever little handle?
Locked.
It kind of fit. Oh!
Looks like a preparation for a long trip. Looks like a preparation for a long trip.
Comes into the basement. Alright, three button combo, and there's symbols involved with it. So 3-button combo. 3-button combo. Oh, got him with the backbreaker. Let's try going back upstairs. Maybe I missed something up here. So I'm looking for a lever and a 3-button combo. I feel like the lever, though, is what is going to give me that combination. So I gotta find whatever this lever is. I don't know if there's something that I need to open up. Or if maybe...
Locked.
The thing downstairs. Because from the looks of it, I think that's underneath here. I'm wondering, didn't I find a crowbar? What happened to that? What's happening? Hello? I'm stuck. What's happening? I'm actually stuck right now. Oh, there we go. Fuck. What was that? I could have sworn I found a crowbar. Did I use that? Friendos, did I not find a crowbar or something? And did I maybe use it already and I'm just nuts? I thought for sure I found a crowbar. I mean, I don't know if that would even help, but... So what I'm trying to figure out is if, oh, wait. Maybe this. 1613? Let's try that. Were there even 13 symbols on here? Hell no. 2, 4, 6, there's 8. Okay. I mean, there's 3 of them circled. So I'm wondering if there's something that corresponds to that from there. 1613. Oh, wait. What about the numbered things here? 6 was... Six was that, the... I need 1 and 13. 2... 1 is the skull, which he said was the underworld. 6 was... a burial mask? Here we go. Okay, so... did I find 13? 1, 2, 12, 11... Did I miss number 13? Because I don't see it in there. Unless it's back here. Here it is. Deliberately preserved heads. Alright, so it's a head. Or like a mine. Oh, sun. I guess it's sun, moon, and underworld? Maybe a skull? What the hell? Did I just clip through the wall? Kind of. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Alright, I'm cooking. Give me a second. I'm cooking. Alright, I'm cooking. Come on. Shit. I'm just a little bit limited in where I can go with this. Damn, I thought I could get something, to work. Okay. So... maybe this? Is that wrong? Right? Okay, that was right. Still don't have whatever that little handle is for... Is that another, phonograph cylinder? Yeah.
In archaic myths, lurking in shunned and forbidden volumes, I've been able to trace some parts, speaking about a device of non-terrestrial origin that is capable of much more than I could ever imagine. Ancient Conariums, I will call them. Machines which are said to have been built long before mankind ever tread on this planet. The very source of the design I've used to make my own version of the machine.
Oh, hey! It's Cthulhu. Highly ornamental wooden mask that clearly depicts a cephalopod creature. Just looking at it gives me the shivers. Alright, great. I obtained a trophy. I don't want to go down there yet. I feel like there's something that I can do with that thing up there. Oh, what the... Where would I get the handle for it? Thought it would have been down here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this.
I hope the ladder doesn't give out under my weight.
If it ends up giving out under his weight, I'm gonna quick load. This is a long ladder. Are we, almost there, or do I have to start singing Snake Eater? Holy shit. Are you serious? We're still going? Okay, I can get back up. Oh! That guy's super emaciated. Get him a burger. Ooh, a key. I found a key! That's bright. That's a phono... No, it's not a phonograph. Oh, it is a phonograph.
It is said that ancient Conariums have the ability
I can't
to
move
transfer
on this one.
one's mind outside, through the endless vacuum into other receiving Conariums. Just think about the possibility of shedding off the earthbound mortal coil to reach to the stars and yonder. As a
Yonder.
free agent to see the grand scheme above and beyond the third dimension.
Wander over
Being able
yonder.
to contemplate vistas and sense things you could never ever dream of, with the help of the bodily sensations. Finally, we shall overleap time, space, and dimensions, and without bodily motion peer to the bottom of creation. Yes, I know how this sounds to you. This is incomprehensible even for someone like me who spent almost a lifetime on such arcane topics.
Skill issue.
It is just sad to see. The knowledge has been out there all the time, forevermore, and we failed to read between the lines.
Journal has been updated. I have a key. Uh-oh.
I remember this place, and what we achieved here. Violating the laws of nature with the help of those dead bodies brought here secretly from only God knows where. Forcing them to cooperate by the means of the cursed necromancy. And dreaming their dreams in those profane sessions to learn forbidden knowledge. Now I can distinctly see how pure madness once roamed here, within our own shoes.
Right. Whatever you say, homie. Anything I can steal? I mean, now it's actually stealing. Because, you know, these are more modern things, but... yeah, you know. So I guess that key goes to that door. Oh.
It's stuck.
Oh. Huh. Oh. No, the key goes to this door. Alright. Is this a cutscene of the... oh, no. Okay.
I knew it.
I wanna at least figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do back here.
I hope the ladder doesn't give out under my weight.
Ah, shit. God, this takes so long. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I can climb back up, but... was there... oh, there was the key. Slap this bitch in there.
That ancient Conariums have the ability to transfer one's mind outside.
Hold the skip. I'm so glad that's a thing.
I remember this place.
Oh, this one I can't skip. This one's illegal.
Nature, with the help of those dead bodies brought here secretly from only God knows where. Forcing them to cooperate by the means of the cursed necromancy. And dreaming their dreams in those profane sessions to learn forbidden knowledge. Now I can distinctly see how pure madness once roamed here, within our own shoes.
Alright, I'm gonna open this door, but I'm not gonna... we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna touch that just yet. Uh-oh. Oh, does it, like, block me? It does. Alright, I lied. I'm not even gonna look in that room.
It's stuck.
Okay, so what the balls? Oh, that was just a cutscene. I could skip that the entire time. Alright. So what the fuck does that do? Wait, why do I have two now? So this shit's just locked. Oh.
I don't exactly remember this device, but the projected image is the same with the star map I've seen on the dome in the underground level of the pre-human city. What was it that Dr. Faust was looking for?
Star map projected on the ceiling of the library room. Hell yeah.
I don't exactly remember this device, but the projected image is the same with the star map I've seen on the dome in the underground level of the pre-human city. What was it that Dr. Faust was looking for?
There we go. Alright, I satiated my curiosity. Sated? No, it should be satiated. Ah, who cares? Alright, back down. So glad that we could actually skip that. And are there any more doors? No. Alright, now we go in. I thought it was a lever that thing needed. I actually didn't realize that it would be the coin. Or whatever. I've noted down the symbol.
I knew it. All those years of extensive research have not been in vain. Here it is, lying dormant and standing still beneath the eternally shifting sands of Rubal Khali for who knows how many millennia.
Reach the ruins under Rubal Khali. Probably need the axe.
The hallway seems like it was intentionally blocked with this ornate wall, and there are some primal writings inscribed on it. As far as I can tell, the text talks about a guardian.
Wait, I'm a different
A
character.
formless, glistening, and reflectively iridescent black protoplasm, able to mock and reflect all forms and organs.
I see.
As far as I can tell, the text talks about a god.
Fuck your ancient text. It's stinky and dumb. Perfect. Your ancient text is stinky and dumb.
I wonder if these mummified bodies were the ones who originally built this place.
Well, that looks important.
I wonder if these mummified bodies were the ones who originally built this place. I wonder if these mummified bodies were the ones who originally built this place.
I don't know. Oh, look, the teacher lizard is teaching the little goblins here, the little tiny children goblins. Oh. Do I have to line them all up? I see. Uh-oh. Did I do it? Circular stone. Okay. I think these ones being at the top is correct. Maybe not there, though. Maybe at the bottom? Circular symbol with mostly illegible symbols on it. However, one symbol which appeared to be the shape of the Canis Major constellation seems to be repeated several times. I marked it down in my notebooks. So these ones are at the bottom. And this one is... like this, I think. Oh. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh. They're standing so politely. I'm getting some, Rebirth vibes. What is it? Amnesia. Amnesia Rebirth, with the temple.
Finally found it. This mural is depicting the continents in the middle... Jurassic era, I believe. This is marvelous, as well as overwhelming. The light from the device is obviously showing the locations of the ancient Conariums. Yes, it definitely is so, for I've known two of these places from the detailed petroglyphs in the secret halls beneath the Khafre's pyramid. But they all had gone now. Even their ruins had been crumbled under the waves of human cruelty and the merciless time. But this lowermost landmass is what we call Antarctica today.
Oh, I
It's
see.
probable that the structure that holds the Conarium is mostly enduring still today.
Ah, I see. Okay. So this is what happened beforehand. Do I leave? This is what led up to the ah, shit.
I better leave this place immediately.
Yeah, shit's crumbling. Uh-oh. Or, you know, oh. Yeah, let's just turn around and just stare. It's probably fine. Oh, fuck. Wait, how did this guy even survive if... What the hell?
It's stuck. It's stuck. It won't open.
Alright, into Frank Mind. Oh, this is the all-reflecting surf. Wow.
What happened to me?
Man.
This is the price we must pay for our transgressions. The price to be paid for breaking away from the limits of mortal flesh and delving into arcana of consciousness that few have trod.
What the hell is going on?
Is he gonna pull me through?
You are naive for suppressing our truest aspirations. Such earthly fear of improbability detached you from our absolute purpose.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Oh.
I definitely lost my mind.
Skill issue. Reach the final level. I like how it's called Almost There. They couldn't even name the level. It's just called the final level for the achievement. It's like almost there. Like, yeah, you've played this game enough. You can get the fuck out soon. Hurry up. Now let's actually pause it though, because we do have an ad. Hi, Scatty. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm fine. Good to hear. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish through, and then we'll be back in the game, which is almost done. That's fine, yeah. Have you been doing more shiny hunting? Or playing Dispatch? The last 2 episodes of Dispatch is Intel Gotcha. Okay. 12th. What day is the 12th? That's a Wednesday, so I don't stream that day. Maybe the 13th. I'll run it. How long is the game? I was shiny hunting Eevee. Ooh. You gotta shiny hunt Eevee a lot since Eevee has so many forms. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I'm gonna need if it's gonna be 1 stream or 2 that I play for Dispatch. Oh, I just realized ads are over. Alright, let's finish this. Oh, damn. Yeah, looking too good there, homie. I think as far as for Dispatch, 7 and 8 will be the last episode. How long, like... I'll look it up. Is it like an hour per episode?
I can scarcely hear you. How terrific is the price of a single glimpse behind the veil of nature. Frank, we've sought to escape from the tedium and
Kinda short, gotcha. Okay.
limitations of
So it might be a single,
into
okay, we'll see.
beckoning vistas of fabled avenues of other dimensions. But did it work? Or was all in vain for us to begin with?
I don't know.
Lost my sight and I cannot feel my legs anymore.
Yeah, they look kind of fucked up, dude.
Our bodies are falling apart under such alien sensations of this accursed device we used to open forbidden doors of time and space. And I feel every part of my body is failing fast. I have no power within me to resist my downward course now.
You're probably fine.
You have to move on. There is no other way. Reach the ancient Conarium.
Shiny Jinx, ooh.
Shed your deteriorated skin. Else consume some of this will ease your pain. But eventually you will end up like me. And I'm such small.
Dr. Faust! Dr. Faust!
Homie, he is super dead. Look at him.
He is dead.
Yeah. Anyway, just scooch over. There you go. Hold on. Bitch. Alright. We gotta run. They kind of look like ribs. Was this what I needed to get to? Huh? Okay. Yet all notebook drawings is only 3. Okay. I see. That one? No. Alright, so these each have... Wait, these are in like the opposite order. So what does this mean? Because it looks like they're in the opposite order. Drawings. I think. Like little tentacle. Actually, wait. Oh. I see. So, the tentacle needs the sun. That. This is... That needs the triangle. Different triangle. Okay. Then he's little... Oh, it's already set. I don't know what makes that noise. The little square... That one. And... I don't know what that did, but... Push the button. I see. Do I have to turn it? Oh, I think I do. Oh, wait, no. No, I know what I need to do. This one is this. And then I think the next one it should go to is the sun one, which is this. And that should go to the triangle. Okay, maybe it is just going in, maybe I do just need to send it around like this. Does that have to meet back up? Only thing with Shiny Jinx / Moochum is there a lighter hue? Okay, so they just have a really limited look to them. That might not have been correct. Oh, maybe it was. Hello, sir. Oh. Uh-oh. Guess I gotta follow this guy. Damn, nothing I could steal. Yeah, I think that's probably why it's also better to breed the shiny Jinx instead of trying to hunt for it, because they could be difficult to tell the difference. Thank you. Tips Fedora. Oh. Hold on. Can I, borrow some of that? Appreciate you. These plants have, like, really, gone ballistic. I know that pose. You gotta beep beep like a sheep. It's time to shed my mortal coil. Boop. Touch. I think I exploded. Or maybe disintegrated. Oh. Or I'm in prison. And a fish. Out of body, experience the first ending? First ending. game-ending Traveler of Beyond. Is it because I didn't find all of the secrets and memories and stuff? Yeah, it's safe. We'll have to rerun that eventually. Alright, that went well. You know what? That was a pretty good game. I liked it. I think that was good. Definitely a walking simulator, but I would say a good game. Oh, I guess Tristan ended. I was gonna raid him. I thought he was. I thought he still had like 12 hours left. Okay. Let's see. Who do I want to send you guys off to? Is there anyone else playing spooky games? You know what? I don't remember when I last raided Vizzy. Let's go drop you off to him. Alrighty then, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I will not be back tomorrow. I will instead be back on Monday. Though tomorrow I might hang out in VC. Depends on how I feel. But I might hang out in VC and do some achievement hunting so I can uninstall a couple of games. So, we'll see. I'll hop into the VC if that does happen. But yeah. Like I said, thank you all again for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves and have a good one. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday. Bye!